Sorry I'm late. Alright. Are you guys there? Whew. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So, I don't know why. When I woke up to like be ready to do stream, I felt really tired for a reason. I have no idea why. But here I am right now. Yeah, but I kind of feel a little bit like sluggish. I don't know. But yeah. So the game updated. There was a small update with the game. And I realized like, yeah, all the chapters are out now. Hi, good day. Hello, comrade. How you doing? The game updated today, so the last chapter is available right now. So, yeah, I think we can just like go in and see what it's all about. Let's see. Can I load them up? I think we're in chapter 2. Okay. If I remember correctly, we made friends with a fox girl. The forest is trying to kill us. A kid is missing. And been to school, and this guy doesn't like school. Well, what else can go wrong? A giant brick box stuck in endless night. Lights in windows didn't bode well for me. The warning trees were guarding the schoolyard. Oh, is he smoking? Oh, they're laughing, huh? When I hear from mom when we used to move out place to Costing the time. Empty corridors, smell of polished, puffy snow outside. 5th episode of Salchir has released. Yes, I saw that. And I got an update in my game. So, yeah. Typical school. Why? It's typical for a guardsman to be smoking? What about the kids? Like, don't you want the kids to not smell the smoke? That is very unsanitary. The second time I came alone to get the books, just came my own imagine my peers rolling down the railings, great scholars running to the library, teachers marching down the corridor in the air of sudden importance around them. Sport room at left part. Sport room here? Is it really like a very standard school? Huh. High schoolers were smoking in the entrance with track pads and wound caps perched in front of foreheads. Oh, you guys do. Okay, so is that normal for people to smoke like that? High schoolers? Really? Their appearance destroyed the last hopes of the cozy school. Yeah, I do agree with that guy. I don't like when people smoke. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that people use that to relax, but it's not a thing I like. They were stinging eyes and teeth, yellow from nicotine. Their smirks, all of it had the same gloomy effect as a cloudy winter morning. That winter morning seems very dark. I'm sorry about my thoughts. I forgot about my companion. Oh, right, Fox McCloud. Sure, Fox McCloud. Girl. What hanged man? There's no dead people here. No what? She just ignored my question. You really need to be direct, lady. Alright, you keep your secrets, lady. I hesitated. Blowing hot and cold again. Mom always said that when I would have trouble choosing between two options. Thinking about mom helped me reply. Right?
Другие же незаметно подкрадутся со своими улыбочками и вцепятся. Клещами не оторвешь.
Isn't that just ominous, lady? Can you just tell your friends to just like not do that? Yes, it's dark and winter morning. You go to the school without sun. That sounds a little bit depressing. Like, normally when you imagine school, it's like, the sun's out. I want to go to school. Well, to be honest, in our country, there were times that there was no sun, but the sun was not dark. It was gray. But yeah. Right. The fox opened her mouth and wide yawn. That was a lot of teeth. What kind of trick is this? No, that's an actual fox girl. Hiya! Someone called around him. This guy's called my name. I think they'll turn around. just the one with past short hit the dog. She's not gonna like that. The darkness devoured it. The fox there was nowhere to be seen. She saw in the frosty air. Was she hiding in my shadow? I mean, check if she's in your shadow, man. Maybe she was a ghost. After taking a deep breath, I went towards the school. Towards the cutlass of dough, towards the light raining down onto the snow. What was this? This is a wonder. A magpie? Then it probably has a sort of shiny things in it. Pieces of colorful glass, bottle caps, polished coins, or child braces. Why would he steal child braces? There's a fresh-looking bog jab parked nearby, with one of its front wheels perched off the icy curb. Black light suit. It was straight out of the horror story Dad loved to tell me when we hid in the attic during a thunderstorm. Thundercloud! I remember him always wearing a sad smile when watching the black car that snatched children. Why? He would say, it looked like a funeral car on the inside. White curtains and all. And he has the SC in his license plate. You know what that means? Dead to subject. Mr. Dad, you're gonna like scar your child for all his youth. What is wrong with you? Funny, I was born in the USSR too. A tall man was standing near the gate, puffing a cloud of smoke in the wind. He didn't look like a teacher. Was he the PE guy? If your physical education teacher smokes, then you know that he's not a good physical education teacher. I carefully studied his face that looked like it was cut from a piece of granite, and his hair lip was holding down a cigarette. He was playing around with the car keys, staring back at us. The light from the cigarette was reflected in his eyes. They were sitting deep inside his sockets. I froze in place. The hulking man lazily tore off his eyes from us and walked towards the road. Oh, why would he do that? Oh, these kids. A bustling crowd of upperclassmen with their winter hats stick to the side. They're not draw their attention. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I could hear muffled voices behind the doors. Saw blinking lamps. Lamps? Darkness creeped around the windows, and it felt like school was drifting in open space, like a lonely lost spaceship. Okay, so why is no power inside the school? Don't you want your children to know where they're going? Like, imagine you just went to school and it's like everything is dark. Like, don't you just like feel like, where do I go? Or don't you feel like afraid you're gonna like step onto something and fall down? That is very, very, very risky. I have no idea what that says. Go on the second floor, there's a crowd notice board. Everyone's taking part in like the discussion. Oh, this missing kid! Move closer and took a look at something everyone's interested through the wall of backpacks. It's a piece of paper with something printed and glued to the left of a notice board. Yeah. Want to say, what I like a lot of moments at Tiny Bounty, too much dark themes were real. In this episode is bullying. Ah. Yeah. Let's proceed with caution, shall we? Bob Tadyuskin, 10 years old, grade 4B, left his home on January the 5th, around like 4 p.m., never returned. He was wearing an orange coat with a hood, a black wool cap, scarf, and mittens with green stripes. Mike had a plastic toy gun with him. Mike. 148, skinny, brown hair and green eyes. That was his name. Boba Matyutskin, 4th grade. On that grainy print, both guys looked dead, with the black mouth and dark empty eye socket. That's just a picture. Could it be that the darkness swelling deep in the forest embedded his pores and put it in his face? Kid, you have a very, very active imagination. A plastic toy gun couldn't protect him from the whispering branches of the howling wind. It's a plastic gun. What do you expect to shoot? Shoot plastic bullets? And the eyes of a lost boy breathes through my soul, as if pleading. Again, that's just a picture. It's a low-quality picture. Like, no, it's not gonna suck your soul. An ultimate stare. I turn around and rush in the window. To see on the windowsill. The corridor was slowly filled up with children, in groups of few. Nobody paid me any mind. Like a ghost. Smordina, Koran, blackberries. Blackberries? Like the blackberry, the one? No, that cannot be right. Like when I think about blackberry, I think about like the device, the blackberry. It's like the grandpa of the iPhone or like the smartphone. In the darkness of school toilets, child voices were hammering a nursery rhyme. Fox! I turned my head towards them, trying to get a better look at their features, but then my attention was stolen by a loud clicking sound. A female teacher marched down the corridor, her chin raised up high. Her heels were hitting the floor like miniature hoops. No, kid, that is not an Uma Musume. She's not gonna go Uma Pyoy on you. Those are not hoops. A girl was training her every step. She kinda looks like a bitch. She's also looking pompous, topping them along the way and whispering some secret in her friend's ears. Definitely a bitch. She's probably a class rep since she was carrying attendance register book. Okay, you look evil. Why are you scheming like that? Like you have like, what's next? You want to give me a mustache and just like say how evil you are with that like glance? At first I thought she was kind of pompous, but now she's like evil. The teacher opened the classroom door and crowd cheerleaders swarmed in, screaming and pushing. Out of all of them, a tall red-headed fat boy. Jesus Christ. His face was blue blisters. He looked like insides of a pomegranate. No, sometimes some kids have like those like features on his face. Ekaterina. A bad feeling risen up the hair at the back of my head. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. I've seen boys like him before. I said lies, cackling laughter. The girl who was smarter than copy the teacher watched the boy with a wave of her hand enter that room through the clearing crowd. Some other guy stood by the way of the crowd, and the redhead immediately shoved him. Oh yeah, he's not a good person. The boy flew headfirst, playing his hands, trying to keep his balance. The phantom burst out laughing. A couple of kids joined the nasty cackling. Yeah, my God, what type of like toothbrush you use, man? Like I don't know what type of toothbrush or like toothpaste you use, but you really have bad teeth, man. Their laughter sounded like someone was snipping with huge garden scissors. I don't know how that even sounds. The classroom sucked all the kids in. The corridor stood empty. I'm way to grow roots and stay on the windowsill. You have to go to class, whether you like it or not. I mean, to be fair, do we need to go to school? Just a handful of lampposts outside were bathed in the darkness, riding the fluorescent fish in the black ocean. Comrade, I think this is the evening. This is not the morning. That's the sun. No, that's the moon. Is it like really early in the morning? Because that is the moon. Why do you guys go to school so early? Like what hour is this? Maybe we can run away? Go outside. Just off in the dark. Like a ninja. I imagine myself running through snow with squeaks under my boots. I hope I become lighter with every step. The regular thrill blew my illusion away. Yeah, no, you have to go to school, man. Sorry. I threw myself from a window with great effort. Then took a couple deep breaths, Try to at least calm down from mad pulse and enter the classroom. The prim teacher looked at me over the frame of the glasses, clearly annoyed. I mean, you were looking outside for quite a while.
Я новенький. Мне вот сказали к вам подойти.
Snowy forest trail was winding the floor of my eyes. The pines rustled, but didn't stop the predatory anymore. Okay, calm down. It's just the first day. She bored herself in the register and flicked through the pages.
А фамилия-то как?
Петров.
Громче говори. Чего мямлишь?
Oh, come on. He said it clearly.
Петров.
Нет такого.
What? She measured with a long, heavy stare. She tried to see if I was lying. I wanted to sink through the floor. Easy eyes observed all of that from left. The classroom breathed and snored in unison, like a living organism, like a dangerous beast. No, kid, you have a 8 in the morning. That is the moon. Comrade, that was the moon. That was clearly not 8 in the morning. Unless the moon is outside at 8 a.m., which it's kind of amazing if I really think about it.
Ты не ошибся? Нет такого в списке.
My knees chose the worst time to start shaking, and I felt dizzy. I closed my face so hard that my knuckles became white.
Мне сказали, 204-й кабинет, Лилия Павловна, 6-й В.
Apparently everyone in the class took my words for some sort of joke because they were all laughing.
Что за бардак?
Well, at least the teacher has some control over the classroom. I was surprised by the difference in the school desk. We had 2 people sitting together. Maybe some schools have different set of rules.
Понаберут студентов.
So many interns. I don't know. People have to get a job after all.
Только знают, что губяки свои малевать. А я разгребай, значит. А бумаги-то кто заполнять будет? Не первый раз ведь уже.
Wait, this happened before?
Подожди здесь. Сейчас. Сейчас я им устрою.
The teacher flew past me, mumbling something for herself in righteous anger. Was standing in the center of the classroom. At least introduce yourself, man. A first impression is always very important. Like a calm baking in front of the firing squad. I love it. What is wrong with your imagination? Feeling the mocking stares from all around the classroom directed at me. They prickled my skin, dancing in like laser sights. Kid, they're not gonna shoot you. Their eyes are not laser beams. They're not freaking Cyclops from X-Men. You can calm down. Once again, I imagine running far away from this place. Find that glowing wind soaring high above the pines on a long, long jump. 6V? 6V? Huh. With the wind in the back, I was my only companion. The eyes of my future classmates were asking, "This new boy, is he one of us or an outsider?" He just arrived. Why are you so judgmental about it? Come on. Somebody whispered something and stifled laughter rolled up through the classroom. Tachanka Padrova, classwork. Oh, so basically what they're gonna do during class. Got it. It was easy to guess who was the main prankster here.
Эй, очкарик! Ты чё, не только слепой, но еще и глухой?
This guy.
Доску вытри, говорю!
My knees weren't only one shaky part of my body anymore. I was trembling from head to toe, afraid the teacher to come back sooner. My prayers were answered by the powers that be.
Ну что мне с тобой делать-то? Куда сажать, а?
Not with the fat kid, please.
Давай-ка сядь, наверное, с Семеном. Он все равно один.
Еще чего?
Oh, crap. Not that guy. The kid put his backpack on the seat beside him in defiance, scratching his belly. Okay. He obviously doesn't like that. Doesn't like you.
Ты опять за старое? Снова бабушку в школу вызывать?
The grandma card. The most powerful technique of teachers.
А чё она мне сделает?
Okay, you really, really need to have more proper education.
Не она, так я тебе сделаю. Рюкзак убрал быстро.
Didn't move a muscle? Started studying the portraits of writers on the wall, looking bored. I do something to solve this somehow, to save myself.
Я
Clear my throat and continue to stifle voice. That's sounding nothing like me.
могу за последнюю парту сесть. Там, кажется, свободно.
Hey, at least he chose for himself. Look at me, then Simon, and then back at me.
Ладно, садись пока туда.
You dodge a bullet.
А с тобой, Бабурин, мы еще поговорим.
Baburin?
Чтобы подошел после уроков. Будешь по классу дежурить, ясно?
Simon forced a twisted smile. Usually pimples were growing on the tip of his nose, right from talking. Was walk carefully, afraid to stumble or fall, causing outbursts of laughter from everyone. I mean, if they laugh, shake it off. Took my seat in the back, and last table was made with a pile of old posters. The outcasts to their seats, and the class was ready to start.
Вот и хорошо. Начнем урок.
I mean, a little bit late. I mean, look at the time. I suppose it is very kind of somewhat late to start.
Тема. Традиции русской и мировой литературы в рассказе Зощенко «Не надо врать».
Не taka lax, don't lie. So you guys study literature in like your basic curriculum when you're like kids? Oh, I can't remember my school. I think we just studied like basic stuff like math, how to write. There was also like biology. I think that came later. Oh, and languages. I think I studied like English, like an extra class. There was also French. I didn't pay attention to French. I always adore English class. Nenada brat. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I'm just trying to learn this too. Okay, kid. Why are you looking at me like that? Do I have like something in my face? He turned back to me. He stared before me of coming days, weeks, and months of bullying. I mean, you can just punch him in the face. Oh wait, no, that doesn't solve things. Got my eyes on you. I mean, you're in front of me, so I got your eyes on you too. A couple of periods I already noticed a cool yellow spit stain on my notebook. Then at the cafeteria, the Simon accidentally spilled a glass of compote on me. Dessert drink brewed from a mix of dry fruit and berries. That sounds kind of tasty. Must not be lying. Nenada berat. Okay. And then he flings his hands around and after exiting the toilet, some liquid. Why am I not speaking pretty clearly? Slowly. And then he flings his hands around me after. And then he flings his hands around after exiting the toilet, so some of the liquid from his hands would get on me. Nasty. Just before the final period for today, Simon pushed me into the buzzing clown from girls from our class. Okay, that is... Huh. Okay, on one hand, terrible luck. On the other hand, kind of good luck. On third one, I don't know why. They made way, cursing, but I couldn't hold my balance and ended up ramming my face into the girl I took from class right before, right in her chest. Like I say, you win some, you lose some. And then you might get punched in the face. I mean, you step back, right, for embarrassment.
Прости, ты в порядке? Я...
Then she suddenly put her hands in her hips.
Нет, ну вы посмотрите на него. Облапал меня прямо у всех на глазах.
No, dude, it was the other guy.
Я сейчас все маме расскажу.
No, lady. Listen. It was that... You know what, never mind.
Тебя из школы выгонят, извращенец.
Listen. I don't have defense. Carry on. Typical visual novel. There was some sadistic pleasure in her eyes, as she was a child who was about to put a deleted match in the Checker beetle. Yeah, she's kind of a bitch.
Я нечаянно, меня толкнули.
Все видели, слепых среди нас нет.
She stared at my glasses and was showing me a creepy smile. I started feeling inside, but Simon let her cool my head.
Толкнули? Чё, правда?
Kid, you are really not getting my nerves right about now. He struggled up to me. You gained attack boost and didn't get confused. Wait, no, that's Pokemon. He struggled up to me, enveloped me in the smell of sunflower seeds and rotting teeth, and then pushed me to the ground. Oh, your teeth are actually rotten. Like, dude, how much sweets do you eat?
Вот так, да? И чё ты сделаешь?
Ouch. Kid, can you get off of me? Like, I think you really need to go on the diet. I mean, after all, you don't want to catch diabetes. He towered over me, as if saying, come on, hit me. Let me see you try. Well, I would love that. Like, come on. It's just right there. But you need to do like a quarter circle forward backwards into Hadouken, into punch. Because, wait, no, that's Street Fighter. I'm sorry. I don't want to be looked down.
Слушай, ты...
My throat went dry, my lips were moving on their own, and my voice became to a stifled squeal. Simon wore a mocking smile.
Давай, продолжай, очкарик.
Listen, kid, you have to show your guts. If not, you're gonna not get respected around here.
Чё примолк-то? Нам всем очень интересно. Если еще хоть раз меня тронешь...
Simon slowly stuck a finger and poked at my forehead.
Натронул и чё? Еще хоть раз! Тронул!
Ow!
Вот еще!
Hey, not cool, man. Wait, are you using the pinky finger? Do you wash your hands?
И еще! И еще! И еще!
Wow, you don't get tired. He spoke with his finger so hard that my head tilted backwards. I must not cry. I'll be done for.
Чё ты мне сделаешь, мямля?
Kid, the weak point of man is in the balls. Aim for the balls. They're kind of like bally and squishy, but they also kind of be crunchy if you know how to punch it. I should not have said that. That's really weird. My vision went blurry. My soul tore off from the floor. I rushed forward and threw a random punch without looking. What I saw when I opened my eyes was a beautiful horrifying at the same time. She was holding his ear and blinking in amazement. Was I the first person to rebel against this absolute rule?
Стоп!
I needed to run, but I was already surrounded by his cronies.
Лилия Павловна! Лилия Павловна! Петров Бабурина ударил!
I mean, he deserved it! Simon's cheek grew even redder and his pupils even wider, like a hello larvae. But a smile flashed in his face. It was only noticed by one of his comrades. He got really close to me. The smell of rotten teeth washed over me.
Тебе пиздец.
His voice was evil and dangerous. Okay, how can you say this guy? Well, he's just a kid, but also kind of like a fat kid. Like someone threw off a lid of a kettle of boiling fat. I was waiting to get hit. Got it, the thumbs of my hand and guessing where his fist would go. Hey, look! It's a typical Zootopia. Wait, one or two? I have no idea how that job works, so yeah. The solar plexus, the jaw, the nose. But he just turned around and walked off. A thought, cold and sober, and extremely rational, popped up in my head. I'm not gonna get killed today. No, that's not completely rational. You need to... That is not rational. Just because you punch a kid doesn't mean you're gonna die. You have a really active imagination, little guy. Yes? I was late to leave school after classes on purpose. Simon didn't return the past period, so I was hopeful when he decided to dodge a cleaning duty and ran home, forgetting all about me. I heaved a sigh of relief, like someone on death row whose execution was delayed by a day. But I let myself forget his tone, his vengeful gaze, and his scary electrified smirk. Kid, it's not a Pokemon. Why? There's nothing electrifying about that. While the other students were leaving school, laughing loudly, I was pretending to skim through my books near the window. I was staring outside, nervous. Simon was nowhere to be found in the front yard or near the school gate. I didn't really believe I was this lucky. So I decided to be extra cautious and stay for some more time. The corridor was gradually getting less crowded. No, that is bad because I think it's much more safer with a crowd, honestly. Like if you're like in a space in which you don't know many people, staying alone makes you a really easier prey, honestly. Oh, the bustle moved to the first floor. There was a skeleton peeking out the biology classroom. Some jokester put a cap of the American condor on his... Ouch. The sound of running water were coming from the bathroom. I was the only person left in the whole school. I'm not alone, a sudden thought came into my mind. What does that sound? I remember the missing boy. His portrait was a notice board near the skittle. I remember his smile. Kid, you really are getting through like a PTSD episode. You need to calm down. Take a deep breath. Him looking at me. He's not looking at you. He's just a photo. Also, you're really having a lot of imagination because the cat's eyes were still in the picture. You're kind of erasing in his mind. El Condor past that is wrong Condor. And the fact he's mostly likely already dead. Or maybe he went to Japan. Or China. I don't know. He went to China, he must well go to Wuhan. And maybe he's meet Khan or some shit like that.
Привет.
Hello? I started to turn around. Is that a violin? At first my eyes stumbled up on the black violin case. Then it was the girl of my class was holding it. Hello? She sat in the first row of the second column. I could sort of caught her looking at me a couple of times. And I was sneaking glances at her myself. Kid, you need to chill out. First rule of all this, keep your eyes on the head. Second rule of this, do not use a hammer. Sometimes it just feels nice to look at something pretty. I agree. The spring, the sky, or a girl that is not in the crowd laughs at Seymour's jokes. You know, I think we could get along, kid. She wasn't whispering the dirty laundry other people to Katya. She spent all the breaks just like me, staying in his classroom, looking at the window, and drawing something in a green notebook.
Здравствуй.
I turned red and pretended that I was studying the pattern on the wooden floor. Kid, have some bravado. You just punch a guy. Kinda to OP, please, from Nerf. Listen. Stop that. Shut up. Never mind.
Круто ты ему врезал.
It was cool. Oh, you got praised.
Это вышло случайно. Почти.
Oh, don't chicken out. Do not chicken out, man. You did it on your own. You just pressed like 5p. And next you had to do like 2, 3, 6 into punch. Then you're gonna throw a Hadouken. I started showing books in my backpack to at least put something in my hands.
Вроде Семен раньше таким не был.
Huh? What do you mean?
Он к нам недавно перевелся.
Why are you telling me this?
Бабушка мне его по секрету сказала, что он словно взбесился.
Babushka?
Семена даже старшеклассники побаиваются. Представляешь?
Huh? Really?
А ты вот молодец.
I mean, I didn't know the guy.
Не струсил.
Like I said, I didn't know the guy. If I knew that he had like influence over the higher classmen, I would actually like thought my choices. But I didn't know the guy. Uh-huh. Brave. I mean, cut yourself some slack, man. You actually just punched the guy in the face. I hear us be standing around and halfway to avoid a beating. No. My goodness gracious, man. You really have a low sense of self-esteem. There, look at me with her clear, attentive eyes.
А ты за рекой живешь?
No, he lives near the forest.
В том деревянном доме?
How do you know that?
Ну да.
Wait, hold, back up. How do you know that?
Там, наверное, страшно.
No. But back up there for a second. There. How do you know where he lives?
Да еще через лес идти. Я бы так не смогла.
Really? I shivered at the mention of the forest. I felt by intertwining branches of snake-like trail over the darkness spreading like mold among the crooked trees. So I straight up lied. Never do that.
Да не так уж там и страшно.
Okay, maybe you're doing that to be cool. If that's the case, that's alright too.
А что тебя так пугает?
She smiled at the brief pause as if brushing off a daydream.
Да так, ничего. Меня, кстати, Полина зовут.
Alina. Okay.
А меня Антон.
We call him the guy.
Ну, это я знаю.
Well, at least you're having a conversation.
Слушай, Антон. А что ты делаешь после школы?
What's way too sudden to ask? But just a very brief level, here's a question. Yes, somehow you felt pleasant. Okay, Buck, hold your horses, kid. You need to, like, press the brakes. Don't think too much about that.
Ничего такого.
Stumbled and didn't finish my sentence. Well, why it went dark? Alright. At least a predatory smile flashed in front of my eyes. Her beautiful eyes slits in a mask were probably just product of imagination, though. What if the fox girl was waiting for me after school? Or was it another of her weird jokes? I wonder if she's hiding the big red tail under her coat. I suddenly got covered in beads of sweat, like after the physical education class. I wanted to take a shower. I was just thinking the foxy girl made me dirty, so all my clothes lured me to the forest embrace. You have a very weird imagination, kid.
У меня сейчас занятие, скрипка, а потом я свободна.
Okay, you are really interested in the kid from all of a sudden. Were you really that impressed he just punched the kid?
Дедушка мне репетитора нанял.
You must be like a very rich girl then, or something like that. Having a personal tutor in like this type of era. She must be either like high class or something.
Наш учитель музыки, он же скрипач. А здесь, в поселке, ему некому преподавать. Только мне.
See, there's Utopia fans. Listen, I don't know about that. She made her free hand in the air, imitating the movement on the bow on violin strings. I could almost hear the music. You have a very active imagination, kid. It chased Elisa out of my head. I looked at Paulina's lips, catching her every word and was frozen in unusual sensations. Kid, it's okay. You understand. But first, hit the brakes. They were warm, soothing, and tingly. Okay. Buckle up. Back up. Press the reverse button. Slow. I feel like I was very small and feelings were immense and they couldn't fit inside. Listen, you need to go to the bathroom.
Тут говорят, что у нас в поселке маньяк завелся.
Huh?
Раньше со школы меня всегда дедушка забирал, но в последнее время ему не здоровится.
Oh, you want me to take you to your house because your grandpa cannot do that. Yeah, the kid. His eyes were studying. Okay, you were really traumatized by that picture. Just like a portrait of a gravestone? Kid, I swear to God, you really need to actually have, like, calm down your imagination a little bit.
Ты не подумай, я не трусишка, просто мне кажется, что с тобой будет безопаснее.
Yeah, you're unsettled because your grandpa is not here to protect you in a way, so you kind of want to have some insurance. I understand.
Антон, ты сможешь проводить меня до дома?
Okay, that's normal. There it was! Fine, everything I read about the adventure books, everything I did. No! Kid! She's just asking you help because her grandparent cannot do that. A mysterious crime, a beautiful stranger, heroic duel. No, kid. Also, that is a noir flick. This is just school life. A duel? Thinking of Simon and started starting me up. Threw me back to earth and started shaking under my feet like a dead kid. You really need to calm down. If I only could rise to the occasion in front of Polma. Because no matter how brave I was trying to act, it was obvious from both of us that I wouldn't be able to stand a chance against a big guy like that. Unless you aim for the balls. Remember, they are like round, squiggly, and very crunchy if you punch them really, really nicely. Don't punch a guy's balls, though. Okay, knocking me out wouldn't even need the worst of it. I mean, what's it gonna do? Like some combo strings into like a hyper combo finish? No, I don't think he doesn't have like the skills to like do a couple of strings like in Tekken. No. The worst part is that Paulina will see all of that. And she laugh at me like everyone else. No, she will be horrified. No, she won't laugh at you. She will just be horrified. No. I don't need anyone to see me in such a shameful state.
Сегодня вряд ли получится. Ты же знаешь, Семен, скорее всего, караулит на школьном дворе.
Don't disappoint her.
Лучше мне с ним разобраться лично, по-мужски.
Глупости какие.
Huh? Nonsense. Brush up some of her forehead. Brush up some of her hair like of her forehead instead of weak scent aroma blackberry. Paulina was like water when you were thirsty. You gulp it down, sit about it. Whoa, okay, whoa, calm down, sir. You're a kid. I remember the summer evenings at the country house, the fire punches and smoke, the berries hanging over our fence from neighbors, and a soft cover of pine needles under my soles. That must have been a really, really nice place where you lived back there before you moved to the boonies. Imagine air juggling someone repeatedly not punch. Imagine they made a game about that. Those few peaceful days where I felt completely safe. My mom was in a hammock, my dad putting meat on the skewer. Could I have foreseen the upcoming catastrophe in the crackle of the coals, and our parents' laughs, the smell of fleeting July? Kid, while you have an active imagination, you really, really know how to write prose. You should be a common writer. Could I have seen how fragile that world was?
Думаешь, этот дикарь будет честно драться?
Of fucking course not.
Со своими дружками набросятся всем скопом, опомниться даже не дадут.
Okay, ladies, so what do you suggest? Sonny flashed a deep smile.
Но если мы пойдем вместе, это их ошарашит.
Won't they hurt you? Oh, right. Kids don't like hurting girls in this type of age. Okay.
Я же не только первая скрипка на деревне. Я ведь еще и девочка. Слышала от знакомого хулигана, что он никогда не нападает на кого-то в присутствии девушки.
That's true.
Представляешь, у них кодекс чести такой.
It's not weird. It's more... I don't know how to explain it, but I understand. Lincoln, you know? I'm not worried. Is he better than me? Taller, more handsome? But, okay, you really need to, like, stop being self-deprecating. Have some confidence.
Ой, мне на музыку пора.
She made a couple steps and stopped. Paulina didn't look like those beauties from the... Wait, no. I need... Slow down. Paulina didn't look like those beauties from the magazine posters or the actors from the movies. By the flickering light of the ceiling lamp, she looked much more alluring. Kid, you're just, like, enthralled. That's about it.
А ты играешь на чем-нибудь?
I don't think he can. My parents bought me a guitar a couple of years ago. Do you play it, though? One thing is buying an instrument. The other thing is you playing it. I immediately remember my mere attempts at making music. Change. We're waiting for change. What's this? Victor Soy, singer from popular sober rock band. You know. New way of post-punk. Died the cars. Oh, he's dead. That guitar got lost somewhere as they moved through the whole house in the forest. Then parents gave it away to someone who needed it more. Oh, that's a shame.
Увы, не играю.
Жалко. Ну ладно, я побежала.
Alright, see you lady.
Пока!
Oh, so baka means bye-bye. That sounds like a chicken sound. For some reason. Now off you go. Her shout was captured by a loud echo. She also echoes for the school hallways.
Пока.
I'm sure Paulina heard me. Look at the window again. The schoolyard was empty. Just a couple of grade schoolers throwing snowballs at each other. Nobody who looked like the hulking symptom of his cronies. You treat him like an incredible Hulk, man. This must give me hope. What should I do? Paulina could become my friend. The first one in this place. Besides, she may be in real danger of meeting the killer. I may defend her night. Okay, you really need to like dial down the imagination. Russian-Korean musician Victor Soy. Oh. He must have been very popular over there. And even though my inner voice was hesitant and whispered about running away from the killers, lurking in the woods of the night. Paulina was worth the risk. Alright. Okay, then again, I understand that a woman can actually make a guy brave. Somehow. But the red cunning fox was so intriguing. She promised to help me look for Boba. That's really my reward. More money will almost guarantee peace in my family. No! I can assure you not. Money does not solve things. Kids for all, yeah. I imagine my sister having those girls with the price of soup and air in the finest hour. Soviet and Russian TV host, the most prolific showman in Russian kids TV in 90s. He hosted teen quizzes about computers. Oh, so basically it was like a quiz show. All right. She danced in famous singers, maybe new popular boys band like Ivanushki International. Russian boy band. Oh, okay, no, that's I don't do K-pop. I don't do K-pop. Hugging the 16 in Babylon, and then all of us going to Disney. I can assure you that Disneyland is not that precious, kid. I mean, the choice is kind of obvious here, but wait, can I watch something else? Wait, what's this? Someone left their shoes in the window still. Judging from the size, they belong to a boy my age. Turn me around, tell you too stupid. I bet some of the defense is written on your side. I wonder how long would Stephen came to turn around if he fell in his hands. The sink bucket right at the bottom of it, filled with green murky tap water. The big salty chemical and stench of intestine felt sick. I staggered away from it, praying I don't need me to stay faint and persecuting duty. Alright. Okay, so why on God's earth would I just trust a random stranger? She had a dog. That was the only positive thing about this. But I think she's an actual Fox McCloud. Hiya! I don't buy with that. Look at this. It lights up, and this is dark. Snow danced in the air outside the window, following rhythm and music was flowing from around the corner. I jumped on the windowsill and started walking down Hanta, curiosity eating away at me. In half an hour I'd spent here waiting crawl at snail place. I want to see Pauline again. The music getting louder. It screamed out at a half-open door at the far end of the corridor. My music taste was limited to Letrov, Sekouv, the timeless classics, and pop songs I saw on TV. Letov. Egor Letov. Singer frontman of another band? You guys really love your rock bands. Along with music videos that would sometimes be put on tapes as teasers before a movie. Oh yeah, I saw those too. But this violin melody captivated me. It sounded like a master woodcutter working in delicate wood, a fragile crystal toy, a gust of warm wind. Yeah, that's nasty. Look at that. Listen to that. I always love violin and orchestra, or like orchestra. So this hits deep too. The top. That is nice music. I like it. I pressed my cheek along against the doorway. Paulina was hiding from me, the far end of the classroom, but a shadow that fell on the wall definitely belonged to a girl with a violin. The moves her bow were so graceful that I felt like I was getting carried away in the wave of music. That's a nice sensation. Summer! Oh, let them meet summer. My heart broke the barrier of the briefcase and started hopping around. Kid! Alright, you knocked yourself out. You're love struck. Faster and faster, it jumped the snow paths, gliding between the pines towards the fiery sun above the windfall.
Заскучал?
Holy crap, don't scare him like that. I'm so deep in thought I didn't hear the approaching footsteps. At the beginning of the music, Paulina felt it more magical.
Да нет. Я...
Oh my god. Just say that her music was amazing. That's about it.
Я о комиксе своем думал.
You son of a bitch. Was that a wrong reason? I lied.
Ты комиксы рисуешь?
Да, ну, то есть,
No, he watches a lot of Robotech.
планирую рисовать.
Ага. И про что твой комикс?
Robotech. About the most charming character. Okay. Is this what you guys think about me? Who somehow have to be in this house of horror. It's called the school. It's not a house of horror. A house of horror would have like zombies. And that would be much more interesting.
Про лесу.
Huh?
Ой, точнее, про говорящих животных, что живут в лесу и помогают заблудившимся детям вернуться домой.
That is a very awfully specific scenario you just drew in your mind, sir.
А потом они пляшут в ночи.
Huh. Now you're telling your life experiences.
Ого.
You kind of like ignore the part in which the foxes dances dangerously outside and might be not friendly.
Как интересно.
And dangerous.
Сам придумал?
I mean, kinda. It's half and half. I lowered my gaze.
Вдохновился, глядя в окно.
They were like stuck in Zootopia fans out there. Or maybe like very, very, very avid Star Fox fans. We descended to the first floor. I opened the door in front of Polma. That told me essentially to be a gentleman. That is true.
Значит, творческая личность.
Not exactly his. He's just like a fan of comics.
Я догадывалась, что ты не такой, как все. Особенный.
Jesus Christ. You are really, really grilling on this guy.
Шутишь? Я самый обыкновенный.
I mean, you went to a forest, grabbed like a mitten, kind of have like a very, very active imagination. You're friends with a fox girl and another girl, and you know, it's not like you're normal at this point.
Это Семен обыкновенный. В смысле, обычный придурок.
That makes sense.
А в тебе живет нечто доброе и пушистое.
Something barked near my leg when we took crossing right yard during Paulina.
Не бойся, это Жулька.
I stood on one knee and rubbed the barking dog behind the ear. It was running wagging its tail, like some sort of propeller. I got a yard trying to find Elisa. But the fox girl was nowhere to be found, neither in the yard nor on the road.
Брось ее!
Huh? Why?
Ты что, она же дикая!
Oh, you're afraid he has rabies? Come on, he's just a dog. He's not gonna bite you.
Клещей еще подцепишь.
A valid worry, but come on, look at it. It's actually, no, yeah, she has a point.
Нет, у нее хозяйка есть. Вроде.
Pink. Look at the playful dog with disgust covering his mouth in the handkerchief.
А у тебя никакой еды не завалялось?
Кажется, что-то осталось. Покормим и пойдем, ладно?
Yeah, and I mean, if he's hungry, that's the least you can do. So the bread, we know, start eating the bologna. Hello, Gigi. How are you doing today?
Какая привереда.
Yes, he wants to eat bologna. You have to eat your food, man.
Ешь все, давай.
Oh, tuck my sleeve, egging me on.
Ты чего?
What? What? The violent girl had literally dragged me out of the school gate, sticking laughs in the fist. Hey, are you dragging me out? I turn around. Suka full of societies ever leaving, that looked especially lonely with the school as the backdrop. And then Paulina stopped laughing. She walked alongside me with a blank stare, completely silent.
Нечего паразитов плодить.
Her remark turned out pretty harsh. Was it really the stray's fault that she had to live in the street?
Они потом на людей кидаются.
No, this one does not attack. Oh!
Прошлой зимой такая стая чуть дедушку не загрызла.
Ah, so that's where your trauma comes from.
Какой кошмар.
You sound constipated. What are you saying? Sorry.
Ему с тех пор не здоровится.
Not feeling well? Dude got mugged. What are you talking about?
Его парализовало.
Ouch.
Он больше никогда не сможет ходить.
Oh, well, I'm sorry I actually laughed at that. I'm sorry. I'm a scary pack of dogs that were chasing me just a while ago.
Мне очень жаль.
No wonder that he doesn't like the dog.
Ничего.
Pauline showed me another Chinese smile. Her eyes half closed.
Главное, что мы друг друга поняли.
I mean, your situation is kind of extreme. Like, I didn't have a grandpa that got mauled by dogs. I forgot about Shulka after she said that. Some third graders were throwing snowballs at each other and singing.
Раз, два, прилети сова.
The owl? Oh, your sister. An image of my sister sitting near the window, bored, looking at me into the twilight, flashing before my eyes. For myself, I would go home and suicide score Paulina.
А что это за песенку малые поют? Уже второй раз за день ее слышу.
We were ducking down the main street. Somewhere near, a tractor was grumbling, clearing strong drifts. Ravens flew across the ashen sky. A flock of blackbirds circled above us, like scary crosses that ran away from graves.
Про сову?
You know about the owl thing?
Это считалочка местная.
No, that must be a clue. Tell me more.
Мне ее в детстве дедушка напевал. Он интересуется историей края. Много знает про наш фольклор.
So it is a folklore thing.
И что там за считалочка такая?
Слушай.
She started walking backwards, facing me and smiling.
Раз, два. Прилети, сова. 3, 4, 5. Время поиграть.
The owl.
6 да 6. Дыбом волчья шерсть.
The wolf.
7, 8. Бьем копытом озимь. Для медведя, для лисы. Зайчик кушать принеси.
Okay, so that is interesting. Hello, Lisa the Devil. So this nursery rhyme, it mentions the owl, then the bear, the fox. By the way, now I understand why ancient Egypt was able to sustain agricultural production. Wait, seriously? Tell me. Like, how they actually did that? Like, it always wondered to me how they actually managed to produce, like, crops in the middle of the freaking desert with just the Nile. Like, was the ground, like, that fertile for growing crops? I don't know that. Like, it's sand, correct? I am baffled about that. Because the Nile River floods periodically. Each flood regenerates the soil, restoring its fertility. This serves as a natural fertilizer for the area. Oh! So the river naturally floods and then dries. So in that period of time, the ancient Egyptians had like proper soil to like plant crops. Okay, that's interesting. I thought I already met a fox this morning. Thankfully, I haven't met any wolves or bears. I was looking for the girl on my side. I became strangely brave, so I said something unexpected.
У тебя красивый голос.
Wow. That is very, very upfront. What is just her hair? Slightly embarrassed.
Спасибо.
Placebo?
И что же, это конец считалочки? Принес им заяц покушать или нет?
No, the bunny is the meal.
Поди узнай.
No, kid, use your brain. The bunny is the meal. They killed the bunny. It's really interesting to see a foreigner's reaction. This novella is very popular in Russia, but not more popular in Europe or the West. So I'm surprised anyone's streaming it. Are you enjoying this so far? It is interesting, honestly. The first one felt like direct horror, but the second one is like, okay, so there's an actual fox girl. And I want to understand that if the fox girl and this rhyme is connected to what's going to happen in the future. Because the owl exists, there's the fox, and now there's going to be a bear. Also, Egypt wasn't always a desert. I mean, that's true too. Huh. I mean, so far, I do like the character, but I do think he has a very, very active imagination, to be honest.
Спросить не у кого. Считалочка очень старая. Древняя даже.
Ancient.
С ней легенда одна связана. Если тебе интересно.
Sure.
Конечно.
Тут в тайге раньше племена жили разные.
Rise.
Дедушка говорит, у них была такая инициация. Короче, такой ритуал, когда мальчику наступала пора становиться мужчиной.
Initiation. Oh, there's a lot of secrets here. It's great to listen to your own theories and thoughts. Thank you. Right now, I'm just trying to understand, like, the mystery of this. Like, I know there's a kid that is missing. I know that the sister is scared from an owl late at night. There's something in the forest. And I think the kid got lost in the forest. And there's this local legend about, like, animals coming out in, like, a sequence that I want to know where it goes. Listen closely. I mean, was also really close to that age myself.
Юношу отводили в лес, и он должен был 3 ночи провести там охотясь.
There was many tribes in the taiga, in the mountains.
По легенде, один такой юноша ушел в тайгу и пропал. А вернулся, когда его перестали искать.
Wait. Doesn't that sound to the missing kid?
Нагрянул в деревню, исцарапанный, грязный, замерзший.
The main thing is to save often. I have got to scroll through entire novels several times to make a choice that wouldn't lead to a bad ending. You know what? I might just sleep in among the pines of bare layers.
Родные выбежали к нему, а он упал на землю. Привели шамана.
God, he's near dead.
Осмотрел молодого охотника, помрачнел.
That guy is bleeding out. Now subjects regions naming tribes. I can understand that. Like tribes in the modern age, they become like districts, regions, each with their own cultures, subcultures, and that's how like they evolve. Choice.
Сказал, плохи дела. До утра юноша бился в судорогах и повторял эту считалочку. Снова и снова. Раз, два, прилети, сова. Будто ему в тайге нашептали.
So that is where the rhyme comes from?
А к рассвету он умер.
Oh, yeah, he died. Oh, never mind.
Только вот шаман
So he became a zombie. Persevere. No, this is intriguing. Like, that's an actual zombie.
Это точно не ужастик.
Фольклор бывает пострашнее всякого кино, уж поверь.
Not exactly. Folklore can be weird. Beer bike, tea time. All right.
Дедушка говорит, что племя то собралось спешно и ушло на юг.
They must have been brave. Did they live here? Pony kicked one of the snow paths with her small boot.
Смелыми и глупыми.
I mean, no. There's the difference between bravery and stupidity. Sometimes you cannot tell the difference.
Неужели надо мертвецу явиться из лесу, чтобы до людей дошло?
You're angry about that fact? The fact they needed a zombie to tell them about that legend or something like that? No, I'm very intrigued how the zombie came back to life in the first place.
Дошло что?
Что нужно уезжать отсюда.
Oh, well, yeah, that... You kind of make sense with that.
Есть целый мир. А есть наш поселок. Мир.
Oh, she's the one that wants to go outside.
Поселок.
She saw at the distance, almost invisible with two fingers. Oh, she's aware how small her place is compared to the big wild world. Those type of people that know how small their whole world is, and are aware how big everything around them is, are very wise, to be honest.
Я часто представляю большие города.
Hit or miss. You don't want to go to the United States, trust me. Maybe Japan. Maybe China too, but not that much.
Могу часами рассматривать глобус. Или журналы «Вокруг света» из библиотеки.
Oh, that magazine was around that time.
Какие же там прекрасные названия. Только послушай. Рейкьявик, Тель-Авив. Это же чистейшая музыка, а не слова.
Are those like promises in the USSR? Stars circling, the eyes shone dreamily. The forest towered before us, touching low clouds. The road fell into semi-dark between the trees.
Я бы могла покорить сцены. Выступать перед тысячами зрителей.
Wait, no, this is dangerous. Why are you... Oh, this is the dangerous area.
А я сцены ужасно боюсь.
Wow. Don't sound pathetic, man.
Так ты другим возьмешь. Живописью.
That is true. Some people actually... Okay, how to say this? I have a very complicated relationship with fame. Some people seek fame, thinking that will make them happy. But the key to happiness is just being content with what you have. I am a VTuber not because of fame. I just want to, well, do things I like, or how to put it this way. Just enjoy who I am. Well, I hope that my other objective become friends with someone that I admire, and I think this is the path closer to getting close to that person, I think. But some people really get lost when they think about fame a lot. It's sad seeing someone get devoured by those ideas. Anyway, let's move on.
У нас-то есть будущее. А что ждет того же Семена?
Pro wrestler?
Ну, станет он еще толще.
No, that would be called diabetes.
Ну.
Будет пирожками торговать.
Around the world, Bozgun Sveta, all magazine for Russian Empire, elated Soviet Russia. Huh.
Ага. Собачатиной.
You really have a vendetta to dogs, man.
Если ему, конечно, доверят пирожки.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't think he's even a good salesman. I have magazines from 1905. That long back?
Наверное, ты права. Он их в один присест слопает.
Я так и думала, что вдвоем в лесу не страшно.
It's true. Then again, I do like the wilderness by myself. Like when I go outside and there's like a big park out there, like I don't mind if it's night. Like there's something alluring or like very peaceful about like nature just by yourself. I just like it. I look around. The snow was sparkling, reflecting the last rays of setting sun. My pulse passed in the thought that we were alone.
Да, ты была права.
Are you really? Wait! Suddenly, I heard nearby bushes rustle, spilling snow in the ravine. A giant man walked from them, fastening a zipper on his pants. Oh, he was Bean! I recognized him. He was a schoolyard this morning. He gets a different look and just walk away.
Ну и тип.
Yeah, why was he in the school too?
Хорошо, что ты со мной, Антон. Кто знает, что бы сделал этот бандит, если бы я была одна.
I mean, yeah. This is with Dog Meat's old joke about some bad cafes near a railway station. But why dogs? I mean, how shitty your food can be. She gave me a look full of admiration. And then when the big man almost disappeared among the trees, she stuck her tongue at him and laughed. Bro, look like a visitor. Nah, the guy was just peeing. Like, I understand, like, there's no bathroom around, and you think to myself, yeah, no one would notice if I pee here. I mean, it's like a forest. I think he just was embarrassed that there are some kids like walking around. He just like tried to finish his business as fast as possible. I kind of feel sorry for him. Such a little rascal. Polina rushed through the firebreak.
Не отставай!
Никогда в жизни.
Ты знаешь, ты так изъясняешься, как персонаж из приключенческой книжки.
Oh, you're gonna like light a flame in his imagination with that word. Well, she complimented me and mocking me. Take the compliment. I don't want to look like for the hidden, not when I'm on such a wonderful walk.
Ну да, я люблю книги.
Ого, читающий мужчина. Звучит интригующе.
Man? Really? Calm down, kid. This is with dogs, cats, or pigeons. That cannot taste well. That doesn't taste well. I got embarrassed and my cheeks turned beet red. But still thank her fate for being able to wander around the forest with Polina like this. You're a lucky guy. The girl suddenly stopped and stared at the darkening thicket without making a sound. To buy 10 briquettes and build the cat. That's dark. Is he waiting for something? I feel uneasy all of a sudden. Take the hint. And she asked me in a cold voice.
Ты был там?
Where?
Где? В чаще?
Да нет,
Where?
в большом мире.
He was from the city.
В городах с музыкальными названиями.
А разве Москва музыкальное название?
Wait, he was from the capital?
Больше похоже на кваканье лягушки.
Ты был в Москве?
I think he lived
Ну
there.
да. В детстве.
Oh, she's a then. She's just like a country girl.
И какая она?
Of course she would ask that. I think she just was born and always lived in this like little village. So everything that is about the outside of that village must be like something wonderful to her. I understand that feeling.
Ну, красивая.
Moscow, Moscow, me. Sorry, that's the only thing I know.
Шумная. Неоновая.
Неоновая.
It felt like she was savoring those words. Kid, she's from here. She hasn't seen the world. I think I understand her thoughts about this.
А на Красной площади был?
The what square?
Конечно.
I'm sorry, the what square?
Она такая выпуклая.
Bumpy?
И в ЦУМе был, и на ВДНХ.
The hell's that? Zoom, Central Universal Department Store. One of the biggest department stores in Europe, situated in downtown Moscow. Founded in 1885. That old? Bonk, exhibition achievement in national economy. The second biggest exhibition complex in Moscow. It's present in top 50 biggest European exhibition centers list. 49 architectural pieces in complex territory, closely cultural heritage moments. Oh, so there's when you like put your achievements about like culture and that, right? Strange. Now I'm trying to imagine how that place is. It's very interesting.
Мне больше всего метро понравилось.
You got a metro there too? Dude, I would love to have like a metro system here. It will make like going around way too convenient and fast.
Там так пахнет.
Как?
She ran to me when I was asleep and stared in my eyes with clear interest. Oh, she is very, very, very into this.
Не могу описать.
А нарисовать?
Что, запах?
I mean, you could try.
Великие музыканты могут сыграть запах.
We call those people very, very special people.
Не может быть.
No, actually, there's like I think I've seen in a TV show, I think it was like Believe It or Not, about like, there is some people, I think artists, I don't know if it's musicians or maybe musicians that could sense music with other senses. And that's stupid to me. It's like, how is that even possible? But the more I think about it, maybe it is their brain like playing like illusions to them. I don't know.
Я дам тебе кассеты.
Started really like falling snow again.
Я обязательно побываю в Москве.
Oh, she really wants to go there.
А главное в Вене.
Italy?
Вена моя мечта.
I don't know that much about Italy, to be fair. I know about the Vesuvius, the thing that exploded in the volcano. I always thought there was a dragon inside that place. Maybe because there was a volcano there.
Это же столица музыки. Моцарт, Бетховен, Штраус.
Oh, she really likes music.
Филармонический оркестр. Государственная опера.
Austria.
Я буду выступать, а ты рисовать.
Takanashi Kiara is from Austria. From Hololive. Why did I say that? Enthusiasm spread to me. I want to do something right this moment.
А ты куда хочешь попасть?
I want to go to Japan.
В Диснейленд.
Oh, come on, man. At least, listen, you can say something much more interesting. Like, what about space? Don't you just find space interesting? Austria's cool. Got to visit 2 years ago now. Really? What's like there? I remember the Finest Hour show again. Only prepared Call of the Jungle, but I was spent with Mondays out on the TV. Colorful tables with numbers and signs. A Terminator Mr. Spoopin' for the wheel. And the prizes. Chocolate eggs, video equipment, and Monk Sonic one. A trip to Disneyland for the winner. My parents promised to take me there to land in my mouse. I believed it at first. Well, maybe they also believed it back then. Now this reply with silence every time I ask about it, and it silenced me to no end. I just had 3 words in my mind in those moments. But you promised! Oh man, don't be so sad about that. Pauline hasn't read my mind.
Добраться туда проще, чем нам кажется. Каждый лепит свою судьбу как хочет.
Oh? She picked up 2 handfuls of snow. And then, as she forgot about everything, showed me a nice smile.
А давай снеговика лепить.
Do you want to build a snowman? No, the fashion for space passed then. Man, I mean, space is beautiful, you know? Like, sure, there's like a big pile of nothing, But there's also a big pile of something.
Давай.
Well, for now, we're almost done with the first ball, rolling the shoulder and shoulder. Oh, that's nice. I hope she doesn't die. Locks of her hair fell in lively face. She was so cute when she blew them away.
Чего у тебя такой маленький шар, Антон?
Oh, don't say it like that.
Максимум голова снеговичка. Больше надо. Не ленись.
Work your ass. I can remember last time I had so much fun. Polina swiping her now crimson lips. Why is she wearing lipstick?
Ты мечтал когда-нибудь очутиться на другой планете?
Another planet? Are there other planets that are like interesting? Like I only know the ones from the solar system, and there's like those places are like death traps. I just want to find if there's like a planet like Earth, like with the same climatical conditions. It might be in the infinite universe. Who knows? Okay, it's sweet. Yeah. Something flashed in my eyes when said that. I couldn't really put my finger on what it was.
И даже в другой вселенной.
Better leave this moment. Good night. What do you mean better leave at this moment? Is something bad gonna happen? I want to see the Great Britain in my childhood. Good times. In my childhood, I think I just want to go to Japan. I still want to go to Japan.
Тогда ты понимаешь меня.
Huh? Our palms layered across the ball of snow, spreading any bumps they had. A most ideal white ball rose in the middle of the clearing. Then another one popped up. We did up the two sides and placed one on the one served as a foundation. We'll go to Pandora, find blue alien cat girlfriends just like Avatar. Nah, I'll pass on that. Remember, we always have a life at Mars, at spaceship. I mean, yes, but Mars itself, it is not like habitable. Then again, they found water on Mars. So, I don't know. Mars doesn't. I mean, the planet is red, but I don't know. I just don't find Mars that appealing for some reason. Finally, Polina helped me from the third ball, get on top of the other two. Ah, that's a really nice snowman.
Ставить голову на место – мой конек. У тебя морковка случайно не завалялась?
Увы.
Do you think he's a bunny? There was no fear, no worry at this clearing. I became more daring. Learned there was a ticket to crack a couple of branches. I pulled an intertwining windfall, but Polina's voice suddenly awakened me from an illusion.
Антон, там кто-то есть.
Huh? I turned around, puzzled. Polina was looking at me. No, something behind my back. She stared at it, her brows furrowed. Not a single trace was left of the cheerful atmosphere we had a moment ago. Well, that turned out like 180 really fast.
Полин.
She slowly raised her hand and pointed at the darkness that was approaching the trees in the distance.
Впереди кто-то стоит. Темная сгорбленная фигура. Видишь?
Kid slowly walked away from the forest. What went inside?
И ручищами сосну гладит.
I turned around, directing my eyes where she was pointing to. The area around the dry raspberry bushes was empty.
Там никого нет.
And I see nothing too.
Оно спряталось. За деревом.
The color of my coat felt suffocating. I put on it instinctively. I felt a spasm in my stomach. Wait, I saw something. I smiled weakly and asked, hoping for a good answer.
Это что, шутка?
Polina seemed lost at her words. She continued staring deep in the endless forest. Bravery check, I thought. So I stepped towards the glossy black trunk. No, you idiot! Don't do that! I was trying to muster all my courage. My inner voice was telling me to stop, to go into the bowl, to play dead even. And I think I'd go there, in the red and darkness. You should have waited till that voice in your head. The void dragon already sleeps in Mars. The true Omnisaya has been calling out to Elon to awaken it. Now you're speaking bullcrap. The twilight was sucking me in, limiting my vision. The clearing was a deep well. Its walls prohibited the sunlight from reaching the bottom. I heard the air ringing. Was it ringing in my ears? One step. What are you doing? 2 steps. You can turn back. I bit my lips, saw myself screaming at everything happened. Then why are you going forward? There was nobody behind the pine. And then to my Polina.
Полина, здесь никого.
And she's gone.
Ну, здорово, Антошка.
Oh, what the hell? From the darkness behind the pines, just like Kiva from the cave, appeared smirking Simon with a bunch of his cronies.
Опачки, какая встреча!
Очкарик в жопе шарик на.
You're missing a teeth! What happened to your teeth? They surrounded me like carnivorous pride, making me step back. Hey! Kimo's heavy leg blasted the snowman's belly. Hey! They worked hard to build that shit! The Bolshevik roll crumbled and became a mushy mess, with a single strong broken branch poking out. I also felt a touch of skeletly hatred. The smell of sweat and tobacco attacked my nostrils. Oh, they smoke? That's nasty. I said my mouth felt salty as a leak of battery.
Полин, не бойся.
The North Face. Okay, this is the very tense scene, but what is the North Face saying here? I know this brand, and I know it's not called the North Face. I started up after hearing my own voice. It sounded natural, rough, and scary.
Полинка, ты чё бояться? Лучше за себя беспокойся.
Don't worry, kid. If you do a Kadoken, I think they will run away. The fastest speed through the gap in his teeth, pushing so hard I hit my back against the tree.
Ну как? Страшно, мудила.
I heard Paulina's angry voice from behind.
Не трогайте его!
It'd been better if Paulina wasn't around. I wish she wouldn't see me in such a shameless position.
Глядите-ка, пацаны! Девчонка за него заступается!
There's no shame on that.
Ага, циклона.
Ты, сука, приезжая, не на того руку поднял.
Why do you have a ring? Simon was moving towards me, raising his fist. In that moment, the other link with the track pants made a loud whistle. The hunky boy lowered his hand. It was unexpected. Seems like Baburin wasn't the leader of his gang. In reality, they were all listening to the boy that was looking at a small carnivore with very strong, sharp teeth. They decided against hitting me. They probably wanted to humiliate him in front of the girl first. Damn it.
Слышь, Гондон Батькович, а это кто? Еще одна подружка.
Wait, what do you mean another?
Да у тебя тут гаремно.
Huh? Wait, no, there was only one. What are you talking about? Only then I noticed shoes got behind her legs, drumming the cold snow plot. She's here? He brought her all the way from the schoolyard, searching for her smell. Then Nico squatted in front of the dog, picked on it with his hand.
Ой ты, батюшки, ко мне, сучка блохастая.
Dog, run away! Dog's ears perked up and started carefully moving closer. Don't do that!
Иди сюда. Иди, дам кое-чего.
Run! What are you doing? Hey! Dude! The dog even have a chance to slip away with his arm. I should have caught it, but come on, that's nasty. Don't ever hit dogs. What is wrong with you? You do realize that dog has an owner, right? Even the birds that perch up in the trees left their front end claws. Then I noticed something strange. Paulina could hardly keep herself from smiling. What the hell? Does she really hate dogs so much What this skinny guy did amuse her? They're looking at me. She changed her jubilant smirk that thought of thoughtful grimace. Why she run away? I thought in horror. That's my vision. It's just something flashing in the sorry twilight of sleeping forest. Or that just bushes moving their icy rises in the wind.
Робка! Она ж больше срать не сможет. Давай теперь я.
Don't do that.
Второй раз. Ебану минус на минус.
Math doesn't work like that. I mean, yes, but not in dogs. But the stray was already nowhere to be seen.
Чего ты, баран? Втолкуй его на очкарику, где его место. Только так, чтобы он понял.
Ага, за ним кофякна. Этот очкарик тебе при всем классе всёк.
It was self-defense. Children can be cruel, yeah. Kids can be... what's it called? Kids can be cruel, Jack. No, okay, no, I don't want to reference Metal Gear Solid in this.
Да без Б.
Okay, maybe Sundowner has something right going for him, but that's besides the point. Simon brought a sizable signet ring with some geometric shape carved into it to my face.
Ща, парашник, я тебе этой печаткой так зарежу. Клеймо на всю жизнь останется.
But why do you have a ring? What do I have inner strength? How bravery go?
Стой!
A whining whisper left my lips and my head tilted forward, hitting Seymour's fist. Red sparks flew from my eyes. They're gonna gap on me and beating me up. Ow!
Рома! Пусть они прекратят!
Wait, they know him?
Прости, но пацанам надо по-мужски побазарить. А тебе в сторонке постоять.
Бяша! Подсоби!
Seymour gave me a rough push towards the bastard with the slanting eyes and he tripped me. I felt the sharp cross of eyes and a fat step on my hand, preventing from getting up. Kid, your prime position hits his balls. Memes are the memes are yeah, memes, the DNA of the soul. We know that. Kid, you have a free hand. You can't punch his balls. It's the weak point of man.
Слыхали, как заныл? А ты случаем не педик?
Hey, you cannot say that. Not in like live TV. Keep your cool, kid. My ear was hot and pulsating pain was shooting after it. It was cut off like a ball of metal was soon in its place.
Че молчишь, Антошка? Отвечай, ты педик?
Don't say that word! At this moment, I felt pure unbridled rage, the amalgamation of my anger. Like a sprout ink, it rose from the depths of my mind, filled all my thoughts.
Твари! Знаете, что мой отец...
Кто-то педик!
Dude, you're not smart. This became the last straw. Fear and anger were grappling inside of me like mad dogs.
Он айкидо занимался, поняли?
Wait, he does know Aikido?
Он еще воевал. Таких, как вы, с закрытыми глазами убивает. Я только слово скажу, он...
Romka lifted his arm, stopping the torrent of lies and make a couple of steps forward. Seymour saw me back off, giving me opportunity to stand up. Pines were swaying back and forth, like solemn guardians. Did he believe me? She confused by my face, twisting with rage.
Воевал, говоришь? Мой батя тоже воевал.
Oh,
В Афгане.
sorry about that, man.
А твой?
И мой.
Да, и в каких войсках, интересно?
Don't say that he wasn't the same one. He will like snuff your lie. I stumbled. Your charm my rage throat and made it bleed.
Да он фуфло гонит, Ромка! Бля, будуна!
Думал, меня так просто развести?
I mean, he
Я
tried.
тебя, сучонка, насквозь вижу.
There was a nasty smile on his face now. This didn't bode well for me.
Ты сам себе приговор подписал.
В школе тебя училка спасла, ну а теперь все.
Хана тебе.
Во-во.
I mean, it's 3 versus 1. What do you expect is gonna happen?
Давай, Антошка. Молись, чтобы твой труп по весне нашли, бля.
Сидел бы ниже травы, был бы целочкой.
I mean, what he could have said.
Жирного стукнул одно дело. Но про Афган пиздеть, где мой батя под пулями. Долг интернациональный. В Даште Марго, блядь.
Oh, he has a sense of honor. I didn't know that. That's the Margot. Plane of Death. Huh. Okay, so he has a background I was not aware of.
Сёма, ушатай-ка его.
The Lincoln's close to me again, and then in front of Seaman. Blood was pumping in my temples.
Ну, Ромочка, ну хватит! Ты уже все доказал! Дай нам уйти!
Ты иди. А мы пока мусор приберем.
I don't think you understand her plea, kid. What bugged me at that moment wasn't even the human attitude of Ronka, but rather how sweet Paulina had addressed him. The Lincolns were pushing the girl towards the pines. Branches were swaying back and forth as whispering something. Give me hope. I gritted my teeth, thought I was looking silly, and took a boxing stance I often saw in the movies. When and where does this game take place? Russia, obviously, and the period of time, I think it's in the 90s. They have a Robotech. This guy has a Robotech like a figurine. So like it's like that. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. I need to get some water. Give me a second. Got my water. I'm back. Alright, give me a second. Is everything going well? Because Soviets invaded Afghanistan in the 80s, it caused the US and the EU to fund the barbarian local tribes to fight back. So maybe that's what connects this to that.
Хера ты, Майк Тайсон.
I guess I guess Tyson was even popular over there. This was my first ever fight. I remember for the rest of my life. If I didn't kick the bucket, of course. Hey, where do you go? I checked my vision. There's the darkness right again. Someone was walking back and forth in there. It says Roma's claws grab my backpack.
Манатки, Антошка. Махаться мешает.
Wait. What do you mean by that? I was about to refuse. We didn't cooperate with the bastard, but he finished a butter knife out in his pocket with a smooth motion. His finish showing off. Put a blade in my neck.
Слышь, Фрей, расслабься, а то больно будет.
Hey, you cannot carry that shit. Why do they give kids knives these days? Kids used to have like Game Boys back then, but no, I guess this guy was really raised in a really rough environment. Ranka pulled up his mind and the backpack end of his hands. Ranka winked at her, saying, "Don't worry, I've got this. Calm and relaxed." And you see the smile on his face, he looked at my backpack.
Ты от нас что-то скрываешь, да?
The mission was also a giant mess. Many Soviet soldiers were getting cooked in opioids and stopped entire advancements. Damn, that's sad.
У меня в школе какая-то крыса сменку подрезала.
What? Wait, those were your shoes?
Ща погляди, может это был... Опачки!
Ronka gave me a douchey smile.
Так, а что это у нас здесь?
My decks and notebooks fell into snow. She had a backpack in one hand, something weird on the other. It looked like a mask. Roma lifted high and showed me someone else. Someone under tree crops in the twilight among the trees. An old bunny mask. Long worn out ears, barely visible and whiskers, mangy furs on the sides. Where did it come from? Who put it there?
Новый год уже прошел, мудила.
No, seriously, where does this come from?
Или ты реально поехавший? Это не мое.
Да как не твое, В твоем портфеле лежала она.
Someone put it there then. So Roma was watching the scene unfold with an evil smile on his face.
Дикари! Масок раньше не видели!
Таких конченых не видели. А знаешь что? Надевай.
Зачем?
Why?
Надевай, говорю. Попрыгаешь перед нами, зайчик.
Давай!
Hold up. The bunny. The fox.
Или без штанов домой пойдешь на.
Oh, and Polina's here.
Не
Also,
надену.
you'll catch a cold too.
Сёма, надень-ка на него.
Roshka ran had to rush his friend's side and took a worn-out mask from him in the wolfish bow. Then he passed it to Simon, who was already rubbing his hands in anticipation. I looked around the pine woods. I was waiting for help, so the shadows that were written around us would take pity on me and take my side. Branches looked like arms, twisted at initial angles. Blackened bark was in charred skin, as the darkness was smoke it produced. I can run. Walking away, they'll catch me. And then... No, I won't run. I won't abandon her.
Только учти, Сёма. Если он скакать не станет, ты сам за него поскачешь.
Этот чмошника не станет?
Hop?
Да погляди на него, он же дурик конченый.
Wait, what do you mean by he won't jump?
Этот дурик тебе уже раз в жбан зарядил.
Ромка прав.
Well, that's right.
Давай, толстый. Восстанавливай авторитетно.
Или сам у нас запрыгаешь так, что тетяндра отцепится.
Ouch, he really is getting humiliated here. He must indeed be scared of Ronka. Simon swore silently together his fist at me, then at Polina.
Вот. Это чтобы маска хорошо налезла.
What is this, Majora's Mask? He hurled a huge bowl of spit inside a plastic bunny-made mask and put it on close to mine. Ugh, nasty. His spit looked like a squatchy spider. Ronka's face twisted and spazzed like a beast. Like he wanted to tell Simon something, but he suddenly stopped. Also, yes, like the kid loses a Russian Eric card. Okay, I can see it now too. Simon was still close by, with a disgusting smirk on his face and a terrible smell coming his mouth.
Надевай, брат!
Did it up first!
Оттурую!
The mask almost looked even more disgusting now, and yet, despite everything, it felt like a chance of salvation. It could become my second skin. If only I was to put it on, if only my face was to touch the bumpy surface. I'm sure the fur would glitter the ears. I'm sure the fur would glitter, the ears would tremble like they were alive. As I put it on, as Simon and his friends would be gone. Forever. Why? No, it's dirty. For some reason, Roma's disappointing with Seaman made me feel brave. Something was wrong with their crew, some old disagreement. I should cut this old wound open.
Знаешь что, Семён?
My own voice, when the driving was a huge surprise. Step forward and the converse claimed.
Иди нахуй.
I felt like the whole world paused for a second, then it paused right away. Seaman's pupils widened, the mask fell out of his meaty hands. He wanted to process my words, looking stunned. He was trying to solve a difficult math problem, but the answer got me mad, judging by the bulging veins in his forehead. The others had observed and seen silently, waiting for an inevitable payback. And Miss Paulina faced strange horror. Dude, like, come on, I'm not gonna wear that shit.
Ты труп!
Seymour lunged at me like a hawk. No, that's not a hawk. That is like a ostrich. And clawed my face with a twisted finger to no finger. Edward kicked toward a layer of feather in his coat.
Да! Всыпь ему!
What are you saying like that? At the same moment, the world became fuzzy. The black twins in the faces of my classmates all blurred.
Мои очки!
Hey, I need those.
Что? Ничего не видишь без очков, мудила?
He threw up his hand and was holding my glasses toward the sky, so I couldn't get them.
Отдай! Сейчас же
Ow! I was surrounded by a leaden fist with a sharp circle and hit me in the brow, bruised and a cracking sound, throwing me in the frozen earth. A circle of blurry faces, dying from disgusting laughter, was mocking me, making me just want to puke. As soon as I was able to catch my breath, a blurry figure rushed towards me. With a sting of new hit, was over an outreached hand. I immediately grabbed it, hoping it was Paulina, but soon realized how wrong it was, and I feel the sting of dry blisters on the palm. It's Bronca. He helped me stand up.
Правда ничего не видишь?
His voice sounded compassionate, which surprised me. I squinted, trying to find Paulina and fog in my eyes. Just grabbed my things and put it in the back of school. Put it back in my school bag.
А слышишь хорошо?
Huh? He leaned close and asked with a voice that was way less friendly.
Слышишь ты хорошо, Антошка?
Да.
A blink of bewilderment.
Ну так слушай внимательно.
He brushed my coat. He hit me in the jaw with his might. My jaw clicked. If my tongue was between my teeth at the moment, I would not be blind. It was all talk worse than a biasha. Oh, that's not nice. I staggered, and the wall around me spun like a peg atop again. Rockman held me by the elbow, preventing falling over. Biashka locked me in her arms, preventing her from running to my side.
Это тебе аванс. Еще
Consider
раз
a warning.
увижу тебя с Полинкой,
If
хотя
you
бы
anyone near
в
Paulina,
метре,
even a
её
meter
пеняй
close,
на
I
себя.
will let it slide.
Ты понял, а?
Wait, are you two like friends or close? Or are you interested in her?
Да.
Чисто чтобы закрепить.
Ow! Oh god, that actually like made him like sting. If he's locked up my temple, the world turned upside down. I felt it was falling up the sky like gourd decaying meat. I grabbed my roots and stopped myself from tumbling more. My consciousness went right to the top of the beast, down into its depths like a deflated balloon. I tried to get up. A blurry silhouette that probably belonged to Paulina was fighting back, but two others held it back by hands and dragged her away.
Мы домой тебя проводим, не бойся.
Мало ли, какие психи по лесу шастают.
Ладоши, пускай отдохнет.
Полина!
Bronco's wood made my face. Ow! That's rude. My hand got twisted, the back of my head in the eyes. My eyes immediately rolled over. The rest jumped out, took a stance, just to devour me. That was not nice. Whoa, whoa, I'm here. I turn around, dug my nose in the bed sheets, for myself my eyes open with great difficulty. Paintings on the wall, books, a pile of comic magazines. With my chin, afraid I would have punch sharp pain. My fingers slid across my face, the pebbles. No bumps, no pain. I sat up, big surprise, fixed my glasses. Set my hands, clean without any mud in the nails. My school bag was reclined against the table. I heard bits and pieces of conversation around the door. It's home, in my bedroom. Did I get here myself? What about the glasses? Did Simon return them? Polina maybe? Or a known friend? I said I'd leave that question for later. Look out the window. The forest had many secrets, and it wasn't in any hurry to reveal them to me. The clock on the nightstand showed 10 a.m. 2 hours? Wait, no. Is it the next day? Or just 2 hours passed? The sun was already above the field, but it didn't bring any warmth. The thicket moaned from his cracked bones. I cannot see anything. Is there anything I can explore? I went out to the hallway and the conversation became clearer. Laughter. I heard Mom laughing so long. The silent house among the stinking shadows. Surrounded by dear laughter. I sneaked through the ladder to the lower floor. I was afraid to spoil that moment. What? Huh? Mom burst out laughing. Oya followed suit. Is he hallucinating? Do you plan to use alternative choices later? The choices I take will be my choices. When entered the kitchen, Mom was kissing Dad on the forehead and was gently stroking her shoulder. Only sat between her parents, armed with a fork. A polka-dotted cooking pot emanated a pleasant aroma, even with a lid on top.
Привет, Соня. Весь в отца.
Wait, this seems way too idealistic. What's going on? The white canvas of a frosted window behind Mom's back make it look as if she was on someone's painting.
Садись, садись. В ногах, правда, нет.
Thanks.
А завтрак – самое важное для здорового человека.
I sat down, a charming smile on my lips. Oh, Ollie winked at me and lamped the table, flickering in unison with her.
Заспанный какой.
Какой есть наш родной. В детдом сдавать поздно.
Why will you say it like that? The rest let out a dry smile and showed me he was joking. Mom slapped him on the shoulder.
Ой, я голодная, страшно.
А мы, думаешь, просто так тут слюной капаем?
Братик, ты так кушать будешь?
Как?
Huh? I cut off sparkling gazes of my parents on myself. If I had a camera at that moment, I would take a snap and I could always look at the smiles on my photograph. Camera is the beautiful moment to last forever. Is he dying? I think he's dying. Light bulb went down and then came back. The window glass shuddered slightly.
Сними маску, сынок. Есть же неудобно.
What? Mask?
Какую маску?
A slight smile got stuck to my face. That showed me sturdy white teeth that looked like piano keys.
Снимай, снимай, заяц.
Oh, they put my mask?
Вы о чем?
The whole family was laughing through her point of view. Okay, what's going on? Do I have the mask on? Dad wiped his wet eyes with his knuckles.
Ух, насмешил ты нас. Ну, молодец. А теперь маску сними, будь добр.
I touched her face again. My skin went numb.
Но на мне нет маски.
Mom fidgeted to a chair. She lifted her head and squinted. The canvas behind her back turned gray, kept getting darker with every passing moment.
Пока не снимешь, не начнем.
What the hell you do?
Но я не могу уже терпеть.
Сними маску, не валяй дурака.
Okay, no. What's going on? His voice was kind, but firm.
Мам, Тоша меня пугает.
Chair legs scratched against the floorboards. Oh, you move away from me. Hey! Okay, that's kind of funny in a way. She wasn't smiling anymore. Actually, there wasn't a single slide left in the room, if you don't count the cracks in the wall.
Что ты наделал? Твоя сестра плачет.
Oh dear, why's she crying like that? Also, her eyes downcast, sneaking fearfully glasses at me. What the hell? Mom slammed her face on the table, almost fell to the floor along the chair.
Сын называется. Мы веселились. А тут
Mom,
ты
you're gonna like
пришел
pop a blood
испортил
vessel.
всё.
Splashes saliva flew at me. What the fuck? Sticky syrup trickled down Bad's beard, onto his shirt. His eyes were looking in different directions. Okay, you're having a schizophrenic dream, sir. There's a loud sound in the attic. Water pipes rumbled. The house was alive. Also, that's a big mouth. Every room had something rustling, moving around, breathing it. The light bulb started flickering with the stroboscope. The face of my parents disappeared in the darkness, only to appear in moments again. Outside, a tall shadow walked past the window. I wanted to jump up and run away, but his body wasn't listening to my commands. My hands were just waiting to stay on the table. I was just an onlooker. The lights went out. I spent 3 heartbeats in complete darkness. Oh! Then the ball flashed with a blinding light. Oh! Well, that's bizarre. So I guess this is Star Fox 64 horror version. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, can you explain to me what the hell's going on, Mom, Dad, little sis? 3 masks were looking at me with their gaping eyes. A fox woman, where my mom was just moments ago. A wolf man at the head of the table. And a bunny girl. Oh yeah. You're showing your teeth. You're really pissed, I guess. I couldn't ask why they wore these strange, scary animal faces. And why the fur on them was moving, as if there was something right inside the masks, making them very much bulge. My tongue didn't listen to the commands my brain sent to it. I could see my gaze between the masks, watching the long, twisted shadows behind the backs of my family.
Кушать подано.
She thought I lifted the pot. A cut-off head was lying in the bloody grave. Oh, that's my face! A pair of glazed eyes was reading me inside the pot. His mouth was open with a silent scream. Oh, when did you die? The head at the bottom of the pot belonged to me. Blood ran down agonized face of the cut-off head. At the same time, something hot started streaming in my nostrils. Scarlet drops flying on the tablecloth. Oh, that's your face!
Ешь.
Hmm? I jumped. My jaw was burning, as were my temples. The kitchen, the beast in owl mask, and the dead head, everything had disappeared. Everything but a goddamn mask was haunting me. One of the liquids put it on me for the laughs. I turned on the bunny face I had stick on my face, threw it in the darkness and realized I was walking near the common snowman in the forest. I thought he actually died. Covered in snow, going deep for his needles, without my glasses and with a smashed face. Well, at least you're alive. So I blacked out. Horrible. Was any pain seemed to grief compared to the horrors I just witnessed? I stood up, spitting out blood. The forest seems like a prison that was keeping me with wooden bars. I didn't know how long I was out. My limbs were numb from the cold. My pants were soaking wet. I stood alone in a ring of towering trunks, not able to see anything. Everything around me moved, trembled. My ears were numb from all the rustling. The tears melted in the darkness of the cosmos. The bushes became empty cells, whose occupants were suddenly set free. It felt like Claude Fan could fly out of darkness into my stuffed sun face at any moment. I heard screams somewhere far away.
Антон!
Huh? Someone was looking for me. Just like that boy who went missing. Tears stung my eyes. A big drop fell to my lashes.
Антон!
The scream was closer now. For a moment, I even believed I was about to be saved.
Я здесь!
The light in my face, I covered my hand. Flashlight ray slid down. Oh, it's your dad!
Антон! Вот ты где.
Huh?
Ты совсем сдурел? Это вообще как понимать?
Dad, I got beaten up! My dad woke up from shadows. I went to ask him how many won't melt. This is another trick that my sane mind played on me. Turned to be real, or more life.
Язык проглотил. Я встретил твою одноклассницу на дороге. Она сказала...
Huh? I put myself in the party's chest, moved by fear. I started looking around, alert. I spoke in a tone of voice that was much more nervous.
Так, пойдем отсюда скорее. Мать узнает, такой нагоняй нам устроит, мало не покажется.
Yeah, let's just not say anything. I reached out to my father, still feeling like a chilling embrace of fear. I grasped her hand, felt his cool pulse in my fingertips. Then stood up and wobbled along behind my father, following his barely discernible footprints. Back to civilization, back to light, back to the road where Dark parked his car.
Чтобы дома ни слова, ясно?
At least, do you want me to explain what happened, sir?
Ни единого намека, где я тебя нашел.
Да, пап.
He was holding my hand, as if it were the most precious thing in the world that gave me how afraid he is to lose me or Anya. I nodded and moved my legs. Only when I got the car did I notice my scratches.
Тебя били?
I fell on my cheek.
Подрался.
I got into a fight?
Из-за чего?
Or what?
Из-за девушки.
That revived a thoughtful nod. Huh. Yup. He's like, yup. I heard low hum of the engine. My dad wore a fearful expression. It wasn't that sticky fear that paralyzed me in a nightmare, though. His fear was a noble, like crystal clear diamond. Keeping the glove box and his napkins out there.
Драться за девушку – это правильно. Да, нужно решать конфликт словами, но иногда слова не помогают.
Dash flashed an encouraging smile at me. I was about to close the glove box, and there's a handle big enough on the rug. Is that a gun? So we're carrying a gun around. My dad, true intellectual, had a pistol with him, like an action movie hero. Or like an ordinary thought, some voice whispered to me. Vines were flying by the window. The car's lights were struggling against the darkness. The cars carried me back home. That was because she started me in the back mirror. I was thinking about the gun, about my dreams, about the people in the animal masks that pretended to be my parents. Anything here? And the white snowflakes just came dancing in the starry sky. Oh, back home, I guess. My mom was going down the stairs, piercing Dad with trademark glare. Her face would show something between wrath and condescension. Suddenly, her gaze shifted to me and stayed for a dangerous long time.
Так, я не поняла. Антон, а где очки?
Да в школе поди забыл, простофиля.
A venomous pause followed.
Весь в тебя.
Ouch! Lady, come on! Dad glared at Mom, then sheepishly winked at me, reminding me of our ordeal.
Ну ничего, есть же запасные. Проживем как-нибудь.
Thanks, Dad. My parents stood in silence a bit longer, then both of them went to mind their own business. Ollie threw herself into my arms before I could even take off my coat.
А я лису увидела!
Surprised, I came to a shotgun blast. I couldn't only flap my lips in reply. A cup shattered in many little pieces like a little tank. My mom let it fall off her hands. Her face was pale and her eyes were glued to the ground. Just pause, just for a second, felt like an eternity. Then my mom saw with disappointment. I mean, I know the fox. So, wait, is the girl that talked to Dad the fox?
Правда, правда. Такая пушистая.
She?
Она у забора стояла на задних лапах, совсем как человек. Она меня позвала, а тут мама вышла, и лиса убежала.
Не было там никакой лисы. Не выдумывай.
Не подходи к ней.
If it was necessary, I was ready to shake my sister as she was the doll made of cloth.
Ты чего, Тоша?
Не подходи, слышишь?
Mom entered the hallway and gave me a surprised look. I hesitated.
Ну, лиса ведь укусить может.
I remember fairy tales where foxes used to kidnap children. And imagine Lisa, liberated carnivores running through the lying forest with dangling sack in her hands.
Это ж была не настоящая лиса. Расскажи, Моль.
Она на двух ногах ходила, а еще была в платье одета.
Dress? No, she was wearing normal clothes when I saw her.
Только она была взаправду.
Видишь?
Mom showed a tired smile, as she was the only explanation needed. I was also forced to smile. My smile was like a thin piece of soap right before it dissolves completely on your palm. But when once I left alone with sister, I whispered.
Еще раз увидишь ее, беги.
I mean, I don't trust her, but if my idea is correct, I think it was her that told her dad where to find you, so at least you should be a little bit more thankful. Members of my family disgusting mask attacked, bombarding me with underneath blows of my classmates. The furry faces of my family stood before my eyes, their toothy mouths full of thick saliva. What's happening to me? What are the tricks my mind playing on me? This money mask was real. It disappeared in my school bag out of nowhere. I never threw it away in the forest. I shut my eyes and drink my bitters in my mouth. Watch the mountain water. Please don't drive me mad. Please. I very much to force myself to do homework, but those math problems just refuse to be solved. Numbers in my notebook tumble around and mix in a whirly dance, sometimes running over the lines. My head became heavy from that pandemonium and almost dropped in the chain of numbers. My eyelids felt like there were tiny weights tied to them, that type used in grocery stores. Oh, we're back to class? And right at the moment I surrendered, closed my notebook, the memories of my day started flashing before my eyes. I was in the middle of the stuffy school corridor. I could see the literature classroom from there. Yes, it's not that bad. I can say that as her namesake. And yet your name has devil on it. We'll see. I'm gonna save here. I see the literature classroom from here, the faces of dead classical writers and the portraits, the bring regular pose our homeroom teacher, Lilia Pavlovna. Around that corner was her daughter Katya, a snitch and a gossip, early waiting for me.
Эй, новенький, новенький.
Oh, it's the bitch!
Чего тебе, Кать?
She got her tiptoes started swaying, while hiding her hands behind her back, then asked me with a fake smile on her face.
Скажи, пожалуйста, а чего это тебя к нам перевели, а?
I might have told the truth about this to Polina. But Kanya was selling the market up for 3 kopeckas, with the same as printing all my thoughts and hanging them near Bob's picture for everyone to see. So Roberto then answered I knew by heart.
Это все из-за моих родителей. У папы тут новая работа, а мама...
But Kanya didn't even listen to me, just rushed towards perk up ears of my friends, whispered something while stealing glasses at me and giggling.
Да-да, конечно, конечно.
Huh?
У нас тут совсем за дурачков держат.
What do you mean by that?
Я вот слыхала, что это все из-за его отца.
Huh?
Он недавно кому-то крутому дорогу перешел, и теперь они всей своей семейкой в нашем захолустье скрываются.
Huh?
Неправда! Ты все врешь!
А слышали, как ему бабурин всыпал? А этот лишь ручки опустил, да глазенки потупил.
Прекрати! Ты знаешь, он не один был!
И будто этого мало. Ходят слухи, что этот чудик повсюду таскает с собой заячью маску.
Well, the mask is the one thing I don't understand what's going on with.
Ой, девочки, ну кто же в своем уме будет такое делать? Ясно, понятно. Со странностями наш Антошка.
He takes meds.
Может, слабоумный, а может и маньяк?
You think a kid can be a serial killer? What do you think he is? Chucky?
Если в его портфеле хорошо покопаться, там и топор отыскать можно.
Lady, you have a really, really big imagination.
Да-да-да.
Замолчи! Заткнись!
Вон как раскричался-то, будто ужаленный.
Kid, you're just feeding the fire.
А зрачки-то, зрачки какие широкие. Опять чего доброго с катушек слетит и руки распускать начнет.
Dude, he's not a Rajang. Calm down.
Не зря же его мать с таблетками пичкает.
Huh? How does he know that? Wait, no, seriously, how does she know that? I still little confusion, trying to understand how she found out my medicine. And what scared me even more, the possibility that her nonsense has some truth mixed in.
Да-да. Он такой же ненормальный, как и его сестрица.
Okay, you're like stepping your boundaries there.
Представляете, к этой сумасшедшей дурочке каждую ночь прилетает сова ростом с человека.
Wait, how do you know this much? Who snitched?
Да-да. Только что-то ее никто из здоровых людей не видел. А этот наивный простак ей верит. Нет, ну вы представляете?
What's going on? This is weird. And then I caught a single kind look from a smirking crowd.
Как же так, Антон? Неужели действительно тебе не здоровится?
Полина, послушай меня!
Как же? Не слушай этого болтуна, Полиночка. Свистит он, что в Москве бывал, как пить дать.
Wait, you were talking with each other!
Это ничтожество даже постоять за себя не может. А при случае и за тебя не заступится. Бросит, думая, как бы только самому по шее не схлопотать. Слабак.
Ouch. I thought the fat guy was evil, but she's even worse. I couldn't start reaction, but still rushed to Polina's side before getting shot violently by Katya.
Убери от нее свои лапы, чудовище!
Rachel was putting under the veil of my fear. There were rolls in the cloudy mist. I felt a belief creep up, showing my teeth.
То, что твой отец бьет мать, еще не дает тебе права поднимать руку на девушку!
Okay, that's a lie. My fists became hammers. I couldn't unclench them. Nobody can speak of my family like that. It was sensitive when I launched at Katya.
Слетел-таки! Слетел! Спасите! Помогите! Петро с катушек слетел!
At the same moment, the crowd around her became louder. It started whistling and roaring. I think it's his meds. Okay, now that is a little bit too extreme there, sir. The sort of silhouettes of schoolmates became larger, wider, they shot upwards towards the ceiling. Oh, those are trees. During the giant black forest, chock full of toothed faces. I struck a tiny ball of fur and started shaking in fear before my ulcer ridden trunks that belonged to either trees or humans. It was impossible to tell.
Вот ты и показал свое животное нутро. Трус!
Katya's face was twisted in jubilation and ecstasy. Jeez, kind of the bitch! Oh, you're having a dream, sir.
Он! Животное! Чужак!
Spirit flapper wings came from the forest. I brought giant white ears descended somewhere from above and dug myself into them. Yeah, you're having a nightmare, sir.
Пожалуйста! Вставай!
I jumped up, almost falling out of bed. Yeah, that made no sense. Like, why did she knew so much? Apparently, I was just trashing around for hours in sweat, soaking sheets. Only a scream pulled me out, set me free from tentacles of fear.
Антон! Пожалуйста! Вставай! Вставай!
I turned my eyes for a wide focus on the silhouette near the window. Wayne's voice was distant. My head was still ringing after the fight. Sounds got distorted as my ears were stuffed in cotton. My sister, as stressed as ever, just kept repeating the same phrase.
Сова! Сова! Пожалуйста! Я боюсь!
The owl. The tears poured out my heart like boiling water. I was almost thankful for Owl's appearance. Otherwise, this scared Olia would have woken me up.
Оля, я сейчас. Хочешь, я тебе Мурзилку почитаю?
Mursilka? So in a Russian monthly illustrated magazine for kids. Oh, it's kids magazine. All right.
Подожди.
I placed my bare heels on the cold floor. Let her run for my glasses. Remember seeing you in his interact and sighed.
Антон! Пожалуйста! Пожалуйста! Посмотри!
She couldn't tear her eyes over the window. It was a staring contest. When I switched my hand, lamp poured bright light over me. I got up. My vision fooled me. Moving the window closer, only pushed it farther the next moment. My sister was just a blurry spot. I took a hesitant step forward.
Оль, что там? Что-то случилось? Ты хочешь, чтобы я открыл шторы?
Нет, не надо! Там же сова!
The voice was coming from behind. Turning around froze in terror. Here Iolia stood in the doorway.
С кем ты разговаривал, братик?
She stared at me with the eyes that were red from crying, with her eyes wrapped around her shoulders. Her voice was nervous, and she was afraid to hear my answer.
Я разговаривал с тобой. С тем, кто притворился тобой.
Okay, now I'm intrigued. What is it with that face? The ledge outside my window creaks ominously, and something huge was seen on top of it. And I think what planned to be Olia started spreading, changing shape, rose scary heights under the night of carbonate moon. Hello! The voice didn't belong to my sister anymore. The thing was hiding behind the curtains, got to try to pretending, make me look like a fool. I pimped as hard as I could, hoping the silhouette near the window was just a continuation of my nightmare. Hallucination brought upon the cursed house? And those don't bite, do they? The sister was throwing for me in the veil of mist. I heard Olia's shrill scream. Someone had knocked down the window. Calm down! It's just Malfestio! Can you stop doing that? You're gonna break the window. You don't want that cold to step in, you know? Another knock. I stepped back in the middle of my room. As if there existed nooks where I could hide from this horror. The sound was sharp, metallic. The lamp started shimmering. They started running light in the whole room and went out, like a candle of strong wind. The film inside snapped, ignoring the sound. The darkness that was waiting for the next moment poured from all the angles and enveloped me. There was only this window left in the whole universe. Moonlight poured through it, painting everything the color of bones that were assumed in the crypt. Oh, calm down, we'll be fine. Orly started squealing and pressed herself on my back, seeking protection. And then an eye, burning a carnivorous fire, stared at us from the window. Sir, can you stop that? You're gonna break the window. No, he wasn't trying to break the window. He was toying with us. He just kept on knocking, driving us mad. Sir, please. You're really gonna wake the neighbors. Oh wait, I'm the only one living here. As a giant clock was measuring from the time left for us. It's pendulum swinging upon the IBEs.
Уходи! Убирайся! Пошла прочь!
Shh. No, we treat our guests more kindly, lady. She was screaming in desperation, her eyes clutching on my arm like a pair of pincers. I could barely make out a pair of wings spread above the black spot.
Скажи ей, Антон! Скажи, что я больше не буду себя плохо вести!
Didn't even do anything.
Никогда!
Calm down!
Ну пусть она уйдет! Пожалуйста!
The moonlight started to disappear as the room descended into darkness. We couldn't see the burning eye anymore. I saw the stinging lump that was stuck in my throat. I stared towards the contrast, entranced by the call of this figured guest.
Не буду, не буду, не буду, не буду!
The bleak window was creeping closer. Curtains rustled. I reached out to move them aside, so I could look at my fear in the eye. The moment I heard a noise coming from my parents' bedroom. Without thinking, I pulled the curtain aside with one swing. Nothing. Though there was something shining on the ledge, among the scattered feathers. My glasses. Huh! The ones that seemed to took from me. How did they get there? Was there a gift from a gorgeous knight? Did that owl really bring them here? Look at the front yard, at the forwarded clearing, at the tutti forest. Not a soul. Not a trace of our late night guest. Only the old lamppost, living like a lone watchman among the snowy desert. Well, I guess we don't have to look for that thing anymore. The dry window frame creaked. I threw away the insulating tape and the stripes of glue newspapers. Open a window with brick trouble. Oh, you guys insulate your windows! Before plastic windows became widely accessible in Russia, the cracks in frames of wooden windows were filled with cotton and pieces of cloth sealed with adhesive tape, strips of newspaper soaked in soapy water to preserve heat in winter. Oh, that's smart. Rose beamed with its needles. The pennies in my wall moved from a draft. I touched my glasses. Sure, they would mend in my hands, but they were real. My brain was scrambling for an explanation. Seemed to this gang just pulled a prank on me. That was it. That's it. Smooth white blanket was securely under a street lamp just outside our yard. If anybody was to get close to this house, to climb the pipe that would latch on my window, they would need to leave footprints. But there were none. Actually, no, there's some footprints here. I casually took my glasses. My wrist was still intact. Nobody pulled in the darkness, full of restless breathing.
Вы почему не спите?
Sorry, Mom, I forgot my glasses. Well, I was helping us. What good guys. I mean, I kinda, that is. Oh, great, Mom. His face for surprise almost fell out the window.
Совсем сдурели? Жарко, что ли? Не болели давно?
Sorry, I just gonna take my glasses.
Там сова была! Тоша ее прогнал!
А ну-ка, марш спать к себе в комнату! А с тобой?
Mom paused directly nice at me. She thinking the punishment equivalent to my crime. In the end, she waved her hand, took Oyen by his shoulder and left, throwing gloomy words my way.
Завтра поговорим.
Thanks, Mom. I managed to get the frame back in place with a couple of hits, pressing the latches with all the strength my fingers could muster. The cold left the room, but the fear was still present. I put my glasses in my nose, started studying my reflection in the window. And then look at that face. More look at the death mask. Just like the one worn by the boy from the notice board. That night, I was on the edge of joining him there. A black and white face was staring at me from the clearing between the student heads. Oh! Huh! Well, I do believe in karma. That was karma right there. It wasn't Boba's. His face was right beside it. I could have fat cheeks that damaged his skin. Simon. A baboon photo was printed out and placed under the gates. The glass, like exhibition piece. Oh wow. Okay, that's the third. That's probably our third episode. You know, that was interesting. Okay, so the animals are real, as much as I struggle to like figure out how and why. And the big dude is dead. Well, the only thing missing is the other guy. Why did that Roma person was like buddies with that girl? There's so many things I still want to. I still haven't want the answers. We're gonna continue for a minute and then we're gonna stop. I'm gonna leave the rest for another week. He's the one who hated Baburin. Hey. I already rubbed my glasses. My glasses. Simon's catching them with his fist. One's getting back beaten up. In just a couple of hours, this lost item was lying on my window. It's fun imagining the Shioma suddenly got really cautious returning my glasses in such a strange way. I was shocked, but I kept walking towards the classroom. I come away with a nasty whisper all around me. That photo still stood before my eyes. Simon has gone missing. Simon is gone. His fat fingers will never get in my throat. Sitting in the ring will smash his chin. He'll never humiliate him again. Wasn't that what I wished for? I mean, not in this way, I suppose. It's curious that Hanta was offended and the offender immediately disappeared. I mean, I guess the Fox noticed. No. I think what happened because this guy kicked the dog, and the dog belonged to the Fox lady. On the other hand, did I really wish Simon to become a murky stain and let notice board? He was still someone's son, or a grandson, and went through the same struggles as me. Did I really wish for my sin companion to dispatch him in such a brutal fashion? I didn't know the answer, or I was just scared of it. Nonetheless, school still had something nice about it. Pulling out the girl with the violin, watching like a mountain spring, like well water that you gulp down, press your lips and sing out a ring of a bucket, and can't ever get enough. Remember I walked yesterday, cool on my head. Pauline's headed towards dogs, while understandable, was still alarming. Could a charming girl like her really witness something so repulsive inside her heart? I mean, remember my dad's shitty past that recently resurfaced. A person I idolized was the reason I was moving to this bleak countryside. At least it was according to Mom's screams that were coming out the other side of the wall. Still, Pauline tried to defend me from the clinic again, even she fell at it. She was pleading for Romka to leave me alone, and gathered my lungs and were steering around the forest while fighting tears. And when those bastards tried to drag her away, she was sitting without her mind. She got her frightened body. In the end, she was the one to find my house. Los Montaiga told my dad that I lied there alone in the dark. I went in the middle of the forest after the beating. I still think that's the fox that did that. May I be too harsh on her? When I make one of her characters in a story I draw, the protagonist will save her from my terrifying monsters. Actually, I don't know about that. Also, I saw that one on Twitch. That's a bot. How do I, There we go. As soon as I thought of monsters, a bunch of my classmates did slid down the rails, making like the Racine board from the alien. I may feel a lot of fear running in my stomach. That's a sound. I went across parts of Romka and Biashka what happened yesterday, especially since Simon suddenly went missing. Pauline seems eager to talk with me, but her expression sour at noticing the formation duo. She walked past, giving me a single sorry look. And their classroom went towards the last row. But chatter suddenly died down, so I walked there in complete silence. It felt like my classmates pushed and poked me with their stares. They carefully observed my every move. Look at me like a mortified mix of pity, ridicule, and derision. Like a scientist looks at an ugly representative newfound species of worms. Hey, at least worms are interesting. I stared at the desk with a huge library pile of textbooks on top. My fists clenched. It felt like I was the one who disappeared in that snowy forest, and my desk was finally used for something worthwhile. Simon's empty chair stood in front of me. The chair once belonged to the Bova gallery, got lost somewhere in another classroom. I look at portraits of classic writers. My eyes stopped at Ethnine's photo. Last year I was tasked with an informant, and that's just about the dog Jim, written by Ethnin. I don't remember all the stanzas by now, but the last one was somehow deeply ingrained in my memory. I'm sure she'll come here in my absence. Please catch her eye. Go kiss her hand on me. For my real fancy errors asking forgiveness to her in humility. What does that even mean? What's this? Everyone my age I knew had something like this in his arsenal. Powder firecrackers that blow up with a very loud sound. Especially inside an arcway. It's not there they were produced in China. That single one of them can blow your finger off if you light it clutch in your hand. Is that true? Especially the black corsair type. They will be enough to blow out plastic soldiers, but when it comes to stuff from made of plaster, they should work. Well, I'll sit down. After a moment's hesitation, I sat down at Baburine's desk, the place where I was supposed to be, assigned by Lilia Patrona at first. I tried to resume if someone has just unpaused the movie.
Бабушка Бабурина такой кипиш устроила, когда он домой не явился. Сначала в школу прибежала, потом ментов вызвала. Да-да-да.
Why are you telling me that? Kaya stuck a cunning glass at me and leaned to her neighbor, whispered something. Goes for the second row and leaned in. There's something with them. Whispers. Nods. I kept catching her stare at myself. My neighbor started to too. The whole class was watching me. First I kept feeling they needed to watch me because they were searching for traces of blood on my fingertips. Oh my god, why does he try to blame me? I want to find myself and shout, guys, listen, I'm innocent. No, that will only make things worse. The linguist stood around to stare at me in silence. Their relaxed looks were dripping with malice. But why? What did I do to them? Their friend went missing and they're still focused on me. Suddenly, I noticed Biasha had really a hole in my nose with his eyes. I felt like he was about to shout, point his finger at me, and shout in the top of his lungs. Everyone, look, Baburin snatched his glasses yesterday. Now he has it back. Murderer! But he remained silent, as there was nothing special at all about my glasses. I may be going mad. But I think Biashka knows something. He knows something, but he won't tell me what. Roma gave me a meaningful glance, as a reminder of his promise. My aching temple reminded me of it. I did stay away from Polina. As a protection, I touched a ruler until my heart hurt.
Не надо быть Коломбо, чтобы догадаться.
Oh, I know Colombo. That's a American drama. Have you heard of firecrackers? They're also found in Sekiro. I know about firecrackers. I just don't know what type of firecrackers are that strong to actually blow someone's fingers off. I mean, that's what I understand from them, I suppose.
Кто на Бабурина зуб имел?
I mean, if that's your reasoning, then there might be other reasons how. How would I do it? He was way too big to actually commit the murder. Think more like a detective. He cannot just beat it one-on-one, and his friends were there too. Makes no sense.
Кто его вчера ударил? Поиздевался, а после...
The metal ruler fell out of my weak fingers. It hit the floor with a jingle that made other kids shudder. Kathy bit her tongue and screamed nervously. Chairs scraped against the floor. My classmates moved away from me, closer to the exit, towards the teacher's desk. I was not the only one to catch wind of that change. Rom and Biashka looked around and whistled in contempt. Too bad they weren't afraid of me like everybody else.
Да прикуси ты!
Huh?
Бабурин, небось, бабку посрался и дымился.
Is he defending me?
Скоро найдется. Найдется, ага. Во враге, со вспоротым брюхом.
Would you shut up? My insomnia and a snowy blanket, his face, white like a fish belly, split down the middle by crevices in his mouth, snowflakes falling in his glassy eyes, filling his throat. See? Because over here is constantly the same tone. It's all your fault. Why was Simon the only one to get just desserts from bullying me? Were all of them supposed to disappear? Romya, Biashka, Katya, along with every laughing onlooker. No, even because he hit the dog. Could Colombo defeat Kira with a death note? I see memes of that. And the answer might be yes. Of course, Simon did me a favor by disappearing. Thanks to him, my classmates now stare at me in awe. That's not positive, though, in a way. but that was only one side of the coin. What if I had to repay the favor soon? The door creaked. Paulina entered the classroom. I turned up to hurry so you wouldn't see me looking like a scared critter. Paulina found me in her eyes, gave me a short nod, and went to her seat. Kaya rushed to her neighbors again, like a lab rat that saw a treat. I started whispering, switching her gaze between me and Paulina. Oh, what a bitch! Message a piece of paper started jumping across the classroom. You really were gonna become a politician. The ringer trail advanced to start classes.
Так, заканчиваем бардак. Дети, встаньте. Петров, тебя это тоже касается.
Lila Ballerina went to the desk, followed by a policeman in a uniform. It was a man that visited us just recently. Tall, his stare so sharp you couldn't get caught on it.
Здрасте.
Спасибо. Rasputin? Whatever. What is that music? It's all made of gunpowder, after all. It's such a small hand grenade. If you held it in your hand the whole time, it would cause this. But nobody would be stupid at that. We'd that stupid, I think. Yeah, nobody would be that stupid to actually hold that. Actually, no, yeah, I can imagine some people being that stupid. Let's forget about that.
Садитесь. Познакомьтесь, это старший лейтенант Константин Владимирович Тихонов.
You Russians have long names, man.
Он задаст вам несколько вопросов и проведет небольшую лекцию по безопасности.
Лучше лекция от полиционера, чем урок.
Talking to a policeman was way better than studying. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I, on the other hand, was ready to see through hundreds of hours of Russian literature just escape this lieutenant's oppressive stare. His brown eyes fell around the classroom, looking for me. There stood on the back of my neck. That eyes tickle that's locked in my gut. He's not gonna kill you. What is wrong with you? You have an active imagination.
А правда, что Бабурина маньяк убил?
Екатерина, ну-ка цыц. Вопросы здесь взрослые задают.
You ask way too many questions.
Просто нам всем страшно. Может, убийца бродит где-то рядом.
Jesus Christ. What are you insinuating, lady?
Или сидит у нас за спиной.
Her slight stare resurrected me. Taking off step in between the rows of desks and started walking at a excruciating slow pace. Brushed his fingers across the chair as he passed by. Some students almost broke their necks following his movements. That's how a crowd of commoners would literally anticipate the blue execution in the Middle Ages. You really have an active imagination, my kid. You just walk getting closer and closer to me. I grit my teeth to stop myself screaming. Yeah, why are you so worried? Sure, there's a link between you two, but there's no... I mean, there might be a motive, but there's no method or time frame. You were knocked out. I mean, there's no alibi you can have too, so... He already knew the answer to this question, but the policeman still asked in stern voice.
Петров Антон.
Да.
Встань, Петров.
My muscles turned to stone. I got up and glued myself on a chair. I felt like a hero of joints clanking the process. I wish Paulina wouldn't turn around to see my grimace of horror on my face. If only I could be somewhere far away in the forest, digging myself in a snow pile, or up in a ball of there. The officer stared at me and was about to lock a pair of handcuffs on my wrist. I wonder how cold those bracelets are on the touch. You really have an active imagination, kid. I myself been in jail and put in a juvenile detention center, where tens of seamen would constantly arrest me. Okay, that's way too extreme.
Я ничего не знаю. Я тут ни при чем.
А тебя никто и не обвиняет.
You step your bounds.
Пока что.
On this another file, say case number in his hand. It had a gray cover made of rough carton. It floated to the desk like a guillotine blade that slid down to someone's neck. With a measured motion, he covered up the file, studying me with his gaze. I got a glimpse of documents and photos. They show prints in the snow. You look at animal prints.
Ты с Семеном Бабуриным общался?
Я знал его всего один день.
That's true.
Все знают, Петров его ненавидел.
Would you shut? He's asking me, not you. I turned red. You ugly bitch. Calm down. He said, our private comments voice I could muster.
Мы повздорили вчера. Но он первый начал. Я его ударил.
Сильно?
Да нет, так.
I moved my hand insensibly. Take a look at my face. I was surprised that I managed to hit a big kid in the photo. Surprisingly, Lilian Pavlova came to my rescue.
Бабурин проблемный подросток. С шилом кое-где. Сам ко всем лез.
Teacher! GG's, you can underestimate people's intelligence, especially if alcohol is involved. You don't deny. Yeah, people can be very, very stupid. The operator replied with a meaningful nod and fished out a notebook out of the file.
Это твое?
Hmm? I burned my gaze. It was the math both with my name of it. The classmates they borrowed me greeting with eyes. It felt like even the writers and portraits couldn't mean suspicion.
Моё.
В лесу нашли. Там же тракторист, что снег убирал, в последний раз видел Бабурина.
Huh? Why is it there? I thought that didn't Paulina grab all of his things? Because I do remember that the contents of the backpack were like left down there when the fight broke out. But this was found somewhere else? Yeah, ransacked my school bag. The notebook probably just got lost somewhere in the bushes. The lieutenant knew about the school brawl, but was he aware of the fight in the forest clearing? I had witnesses that could testify too, Simon and I walked in different directions after that. I looked over the boys, hopeful. Romka, who sat behind, he could not put a finger on his lips. And after I quickly turned around, he pretended to pick on his nose. A silvery signal. Boys and Romka would probably say something like, "Snitches get stitches" in a situation like this. This seems like an important decision. I frankly fixed my glasses. Wait, Simon took it away yesterday. Now they're...
Так что ты делал вчера в лесу, Антон?
Я в школу через лес хожу. Могла выпасть легко.
Easily, just like me producing his half-truth. Easily, just like me producing his half-truth.
Будь осторожнее.
Before I could realize whether it was a genuine piece of advice or a veiled threat, the teacher said,
Класс. А сейчас лейтенант расскажет о правилах, которые вам необходимо соблюдать.
"Uh-huh."
Так маньяк все-таки есть.
Somehow, I don't know why she's much more hateable than the fat guy.
Пока мы ничего вам сказать не можем.
Oh, so you're confirming it.
Но есть преступник или нет, вы должны четко помнить о собственной безопасности. Вас бережет милиция, вас опекают родители и учителя. Но в первую очередь защищать себя должны вы сами. Итак, кто там что хотел узнать?
Yes, I have a question. You have Monster Hunter. I was talking to arms roasting on desks. This feels like a peanut gallery.
А у вас оружие с собой? А покажите пистолет.
Swarming with questions.
Охрана в школу выставят. Будет охрана.
In an attempt to calm down the chorus, he moved towards the blackboard. The gray file was left lying in front of me. I stared at it, my breathing so ragged it might have looked like someone who just ran a 100-meter sprint. Beads of sweat rolled about my back. I looked around the classroom. My classmates were catching the officer's every word. Only Romka was saying something to Biashka. Ila Pavlina was staring in the window, fighting back yawns.
Объявлять комендантский час, причин пока нет. Слишком мало времени прошло с момента исчезновения вашего.
As soon as I touched the folder, he couldn't last a... Hold up a second. I want to see something. Can I sneak by? I want to know if I'm curious to know.
Будь осторожен.
Класс.
Пока. Но есть вас бережет. Итак,
Hold up. I think I'm curious. Okay. Yeah. I realized that. Nobody paid me any mind, so I slowly opened the file. My fingers started to shift into the documents. Xenia Kalekeva, 6-year-old, left her home sometime in December. 85 features, okay. My heart almost jumped at the ribcage. A round-faced girl no older than Ollie smiled at me from the photo. The victim of a serial killer? The child disappeared in the forest without a trace? Turn on the page. Yeah, I know that guy. He was the second. He's bitten in Langenford branch. Staying call of desperate adults and repeating with Xenia echo. Ina Paulina coughed, trying to calm down rowdy students. I yanked my hand away. The file was closed. The turn is back. His last started wearing the black. Blah, blah, blah.
Незнакомцы. В деревне почти все друг друга знают в лицо. Так что чужаков обычно сразу замечают. Увидев незнакомца...
The visitor started thinking a piece of chalk again. After making sure nobody was watching, me opened the file and took out the photos that were hidden at the bottom. The artery-like roots, stumps and charred spines, caught down by lightning. Snow, lots of snow. Then, a black building immediately gave me chills. Yet it wasn't a crypt. What the hell is that? It was a garage. Box made of steel, standing and missed the ticket, shaded by trees all around it. Those black gates were almost sucking me in. I scrambled, the photo glided through the air back into the file. Thank God I had upside down. That steel box was just on center to look at. Huh? There's also a plastic bag at the bottom of the file. The type used to store evidence. Don't leave your fingerprints there. By the way, the policeman's number, meeting and recording of the program for episode 1 also evidence like this one. Better go get them all. I saw the policeman's number in the house. I got a mitten already. I opened it. And inside... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, you're hallucinating. I blinked and my research stalled. I couldn't see a cut off body part. There was only a sickness ring inside. Stoned by a fleeting hallucination, I almost felt like I transported back to the forest and heard Simon's words.
Ща, парашник, я тебе этой печаткой так зарежу.
The ring was giving off pink glow on the top of my palm. I panicked, squeezed the evidence in my fist, trying to assure myself it was real. Ah! I climbed to my feet with surprise, pushed myself at the back of the chair, looking at the room a minute. The object suddenly glared at documents and gave me a stern look.
Больно ты любопытный, Петров.
I'm sorry! It was best squeezed out apology and returned the ring. I managed to hold a clenched face and ring inside. Started rubbing like a dad's car engine when it started cold.
Как говорится, меньше знаешь, крепче спишь.
That never leads to the truth, man.
Вот.
He went towards the blackboard without looking back while clutching stole a piece of evidence thinking about Seaman. Oh, I guess I got that now. A boy that was already most likely dead.
И еще раз. Если вы заметите в поселке кого-то подозрительного, неважно, возле школы или на лесной тропинке, сразу сообщайте милицию. Телефон-то знаете?
Ah, you missed it. How'd he die? Well, the fat kid, I think he got mauled by wild animals, I think, after the fight. 02. I'll write that down just in case.
Спасибо, ребята. Спасибо, Лилия Павловна.
02?
И это. Одноклассника вашего мы найдем.
Yeah, right. My mind. Wow, that was dark. Dig through now ditches and maybe you'll be able to piece them together. Like Legos. Okay, you have more in mind, my kid. My thoughts turned evil for some reason. I couldn't control them. Sir, you have like a PTSD episode and you resent the guy. I think that's pretty normal, but please keep it in your brain. I tried to switch to Lieutenant's speech about suspicious individuals. What if I saw the killer before? What is the hearse breath away from them? Suspicious people, Wait. What species was the false girl that wandered in the darkness? A weirdo boss always appears out of nowhere and dissolves into thin air with her riddles and rhymes. Could she really hunt the hulking seaman? You're the opposite about her. What if the lives of other kids depend on this? Of the cute Ksenia and Boba too. Wait, what if I get Monk speaking out? Let's start whispering behind my back. What's it worse? Think I'm insane. Roma gave me a stern look on my shoulder. I thought someone like him would approve of cooperating with the police. Caddy's braid was dangled nervously behind the liquid sitting in front of me. My hand was glued to the desk.
До свидания, лейтенант.
He got up saying goodbye to Lina Paloma. He was about to leave. He'd be too late soon. While suspicious, there was no clear motive yet. Even though that was her dog, I am well, my hypothesis lies only in the fact that she took revenge because of her dog. But when and how? And also, if it's a real being or not, honestly, I'll just stay silent. I think this guy, I don't know why, but I think this guy has much more than he lets on. No way. I had enough humiliation. I keep my head down like a bunny. I lock my fingers and sip my mouth. The bell rang. But Pablona passed by without looking my way, pulling left at her. My classmates went inside at the same time as someone muted the sound of the TV. They followed me with their eyes the whole time. I was passing between the rows. Judgmental looks. I felt like watching scopes of many cyber rifles. Squeezed through a barricade and made the desk looking for Paulina. Didn't he tell you not to do that? But I stumbled to my new buddies instead. Roma struggled after me.
Решил сдать нас ментам?
Но я ничего не сказал.
I didn't say anything, buddy.
Да то подумал.
Hey, thinking about it and acting about it are two different things. Roka toward me, Britain's face smelled tobacco.
Ты сильно ошибаешься, думая, что без Сёмы у тебя настанут веселые деньки. Мы тебя сосвету живем, понял?
Hey. Listen, you guys... Listen, my beef is not with you, you know?
До скорого, очкарик.
My head hit the force from his lap.
Вот лохна.
Oh, man. I was surprised to find a note stuck in my back during break. It said, "Kick me." My nightmare clearly wasn't about to end. It's been 7 days since I literally visited our class. At first glance, everything was still the same. The forest still had out gnarly claws over the village, and the wind whipped out white flags weaved by powdery snow every night. When my parents argued about our room, I would turn up TV's volume to silence the muffled voices and sit close to Olya. Boba sent his photos with 2 black spots on his board, and round-faced Slenya has returned Tom too. But something did change. I could see how different the looks of my classmates were. They met me with new portions of pokes and insults. Contempt, mockery, and loneliness became my faithful companions. But most importantly, a shadow stickered across my desk, leaving behind a mysterious note. I glanced into space between rows, but the messenger was already nowhere to be found. Who sent me this note? What could this carefully ripped out, neatly folded piece of paper be hiding from me? More threats of ammunition, or took a paper and carefully inhaled the wafting aroma. Blackberry. Oh, it's her! I went at a dead end near the dressing room. Come alone. Drunk with the sudden cold, I immediately started walking, looking at my shoulder from time to time, making sure nobody was following me. Even though I suspected it could be under a trap set by Romka and Piashka at first, this buzzing thought soon left my mind. The two of them didn't have enough combined brain power to pick Polina's nose so carefully. I didn't notice how I almost broke into run, jumping around the corner. That's why you had to be silent. As soon as I did that, I rammed someone inside the dark nook.
Ой!
Like a mighty bird, a green notebook glided to my feet. What is this? Oh, that is his notebook. No, that's her notebook. Polina puffed her cheeks in exaggerated anger.
Петров! Да ты совсем зрение потерял.
I mean, he doesn't see without his glasses. I picked my glasses. My nearsightedness wasn't that embarrassing anymore. I bent down and picked up the notebook.
Прости, я так торопился. Ты меня ждала? Что случилось?
Poline's attitude changed from fake anger to softness. She stood there silent, probably picking out the right words. She had a worried, sad look in her eyes, and she hoped that I continued this conversation and stopped us from drowning in this awkward silence. But I didn't say a word, but staring at his trembling lips. Finally, Polina heaved a deep sigh and started talking meekly.
Антон, скажи, ты на меня сильно злишься?
Huh? I couldn't reply before she continued.
Ох, ну конечно сильно. Что за дурацкий вопрос такой?
You were not at fault. What are you talking about?
Прости, пожалуйста, я не хотела, чтобы так вышло, честно.
Why are you speaking that you know something I don't?
Когда Пятифонов, этот изверг, пнул ту собачку, это словно и не я была, понимаешь?
Wait, why are you... Okay, either you noticed I noticed your evil smile, or why are you speaking like this? She sniffed, and even though it was already quite dark outside, I could notice her ocean-colored eyes sparkle.
Да, так нельзя. Нельзя смеяться над тем, как издеваются над животными.
Well, yeah, you were really, really wrong on that one. That one's on you.
Не знаю даже, что ты обо мне подумал. Но я ничего не могу с собой поделать, Антон.
Yeah, I understand why.
Подумать о дедушке, что он пережил в тот день, когда на него напала эта стая бродячих псов, как... Мой разум словно затуманивается.
How does it taste? I should not say that. Poline's notebook in my hand was still waiting for me to return it to its right corner, but I just couldn't find the right moment to do that.
Ты, наверное, считаешь, что я чокнутая, да?
She looked at me with hopeful eyes. When I was in mind going all this crazy stuff, my subconscious was bruising lately. I clearly wasn't qualified to judge someone's sanity.
Мне не всегда удается себя контролировать.
No, I understand your resentment. I clearly do. But, yeah, hey, it's a good step that you recognize what you did was wrong in the first place.
Но я точно не причинила бы кому-то вреда, слышишь?
Wait, why you say that? Why would I think you were able to harm someone?
Не то, что этот садист Ромка. Антон, прошу, держись от него подальше.
Something clicked in my head. I stared with borderline suspicion.
Неделю назад, во время драки, ты называла его по-другому.
Yeah, that's true.
Ромочкой. Скажи, вы что, встречаетесь?
Pulling a jolt and struck by lightning.
Еще чего? Этот урод ко мне приклеился, как банный лист.
Okay. So why do you... Okay, but you didn't answer my question. Okay, you're not dating, but so what is your relationship?
Такие, как он, не то что намеков. Грубых слов не понимают.
Her voice became clouded when she noticed the bruises that cuts my face.
Прости еще раз, что так вышло. Ну, я правда надеялась, что смогу помочь тебе. Зря я поверила, что у таких подонков может быть какой-то там кодекс чести.
Wait, no. There's something that doesn't click here.
Вот, у меня есть для тебя подарок.
Whoa! What the fuck? Wait! No, that's way too fast. Whoa. Calm the hell down, lady. What is wrong with you? You guys are kids. Oh. She took an amulet and a thick leather thread with a big animal claw on her neck and held it. Oh, thank God. I thought something wrong was gonna happen.
Этот оберег подарил мне дедушка.
Lady, you could have just put it in your pocket.
Говорит, он помогает от всяких бесноватых и одержимых.
Is your grandma shaman?
Он ему от одного шамана достался.
Oh, well, that explains that. Sorry.
Можешь не верить, но когда дедушка забыл его надеть, с ним и случилось то несчастье.
Snuck another glance and intensely scratched claw of a gnome beast.
А чей он? Ну, в смысле, коготь.
Даже не знаю. Может быть, медведя, а может и тигра.
Bear?
Кого только не встретишь в нашем лесу. В любом случае, пожалуйста, прими вместе с моими
I advise you
извинениями.
not to meddle in other people's business. Shut up! Yeah, sure.
Если для тебя это так важно. Хорошо, давай попробуем начать все с чистого.
Why do I feel... I never took a whole amulet in my free hand. Even though the pulling is warm with charming aroma of blackberry. I cut around my neck, hit on the collar of my shirt. Along with this gift, a girl feeling definition this amulet will be able to change my life. Pulling an ice smile at the same time, was feeling the ice wall between slowly thaw.
Спасибо, Антон. Для меня это действительно много значит. А знаешь, на что ты похож, Антоша?
Hmm? Wait.
На блюзовую импровизацию.
Is that music? I'm looking at bewilderment.
Это как?
Для меня все люди с чем-то ассоциируются.
That's a weird habit.
И для меня, но не с музыкой же.
Because she loves music, dumbass.
Вот как раз с музыкой. Бывают люди гитарные соло, или барабанный бой, или военный марш, как наша Лилия Павловна.
In my case, it would be Proof of the Hero.
А ты такой задумчивый, таинственный, иногда немного печальный. Ты точно блюз.
А почему импровизация?
А это когда слушатель не догадывается, куда свернет мелодия, какой темп возьмет.
Huh? Some of the things Pauline said were completely out of my head. I think she says that you're mysterious and like that, but sometimes you're also kind of like up in the clouds, so that's also kind of mysterious? Kind of? I don't know. But I could stop looking at her smile, like a breeze of May, her eyes deep blue.
Чтобы распознать в тебе музыку, нужен опыт и вкус. Это не какая-то там эстрада.
I guess you don't like pop music.
Я, наверное, вообще не знаю, что такое этот блюз.
I think I'm more of a jazz guy. Oh, I think you just insulted her.
Не произноси при мне такие слова. Я тебе обязательно дам кассету.
She really does love music a lot.
Раньше мне дедушка из города столько музыки привозил. И джаз, и свинг, и классику.
So you take your love for music from your grandpa. You must really, really love your grandpa.
Это он подметил, что у меня склад ума, как у музыканта. Я еще совсем маленькой пыталась на бумаге записать звуки природы. Пение дождя, леса.
Oh, that was your affinity.
Эх, мне бы твои уши.
А мне бы твои глаза.
Don't say like that. I tensed up, worried she was making fun of me, but Pauline shook my head.
Да-да, я серьезно. У тебя глаза художника.
And the mind of a madman.
Смотришь на вещи и фиксируешь их. Я так не умею.
Lady, if you would like see his side of his head, you would see that his mind is really, really big, really, really wild. Oh shit. The bitch. We don't in the shadows, trying to escape it.
Теперь понимаешь, почему мы тут прячемся? Вот из-за таких, как она.
Yes.
А Катька какая мелодия.
Heavy rock metal.
Скрип несмазанных дверных петель.
That makes sense.
Знаешь, такой мерзкий дискант.
Shit! Don't cover your cover! I could hear her whispers, but she had a glass over her shoulder, clearly annoyed. A moment later, she sighed and went away. Oh, God. I remember the notebook. It was close in my hand. I threw it in my hands. Friends only. Instead of checking the name, the front side had the name of its owner, 2 words, friends only.
Любопытной Варваре кое-что оторвали.
Hey! I was just staring, you know?
Прости, это анкета?
Заполнял когда-нибудь?
I lied that I had. In reality, girl classmates from previous school had never asked me to fill their questionnaires. It was quite upsetting. What? Wait, what is this? Questionnaire? I mean, it was a girl hobby. Just answer a set of standard questions about your favorite actors and colors. When trust someone with such a notebook was a sign of friendship. And maybe it's something even more, something I had a big idea about.
Хочешь, заполни мою?
Wait, is this a custom only from Russia? It's kind of nice. It sounds kind of cute. My heartbeat quickened.
Хочу, спасибо.
А хотя, там же столько секретов.
Really?
Наверное, лучше тебе не знать, о чем мы, девочки, думаем.
Yeah, the mind of a woman can be very, very dangerous. Ugh. She reached for a notebook, playing with me. I tossed my find in the free hand, pulling it, tried to try my move. Her hair really touched my face. I took my nose to looks. Okay, you're really, really imagining her like some sort of diva. Isn't this like the post from like using this album from I think City something from Japan? It looks like that album. This is an aroma that made it feel the whole world, fragment, alluring, lively. If I could picture it, still for myself. I felt dizzy, but I got myself spoken in voice instead of Lieutenant Tartikinov. Who?
Ваша анкета является важнейшей уликой, и я вынужден временно изъять ее для изучения.
Jesus Christ, you're such a goofball.
И что мне грозит за сокрытие улик?
Oh my God, you guys are flirting right now. I wish I could just like leave them be. But no, we're just watching the story unfold.
Следствие покажет.
Сдаюсь, товарищ милиционер. Только обещайте ничего не читать.
Okay, that's an invitation for you guys for you to read it. Okay, all right.
Здесь содержатся секретные сведения.
Боюсь, что мне все-таки придется выяснить, не влюблен ли кто в гражданина Петрова.
Wow, okay, you're just going in like that. Okay, I just want to leave them have their moment. Hello, grave looter. Her whisper was hot, like a piece of butter sizzling in a hot pan.
Тогда поклянитесь, что не станете разглашать информацию.
Then sir, you will keep this information private.
Честная милицейская.
Please bash.
А теперь, Антоша, самое время поторопиться.
Alright then. So, I do want to read that, but why do I feel this... Why do I feel it's gonna be turned dark? I took a note with during class. Questionnaire. We're almost scared of some sort of fragile treasure. I don't know why I feel this is gonna be dangerous. Skim through it, read other people's preferences. Surprised to discover Romka's Yerky handwriting inside. Roma Pitiafan, Chachuski, Perry, hanging out, buying a BMW, Schwarzenegger. Don't trust, don't fret, don't ask. DuckTales, woo! Yaksha. Wait, what is this? Be gone! Alright. I know what to do. I know the magic power I have to deal with these type of situations. Be gone, thought. There we go. His letters bulged in the outer cells. I was embarrassed of its shapelessness. Here's some wrong and found time to something for so silly. I clashed with my fist and found out Ronka's favorite cartoon. It's not even Darkwing Duck, but DuckTales. Hey, DuckTales is fun! Like, Darkwing Duck was also fun, but DuckTales was really, really fun. Somewhere in the distance, a teacher was shooting the pieces of Andrew's snapper. I paid no mind. Polonia's page was a creative flower drawings and clippings from a Coolier magazine. Franz Schubert, your birthday, listening. Wait, hold up a second. Oh, that was Ronka! Okay, I thought like, what the hell? Okay, so that I think that guy is not that bad if he likes their like DuckTales. So these are their phone numbers. Oh, she likes. Okay, so that guy does like her, but obviously he doesn't like her back. Wait, no. I want to see that again. Okay, I'm curious to know. Yasha. So he likes his friend. Okay. When you was Schubert, best friend's her grandpa. Oh, that's her friend. Robbie's not violin, I expected, but more serious. Listening. Can such a mundane process really be someone's hobby? No, yeah, I understand it perfectly. A lookable lean over heads of students. She was focused taking notes. Flip pages and blank note, Irma said with a pen. Andrew Petrov, Class B. I took a long time to decide my favorite musician. The trained pop band, Carman, came to mind. With cool dancers in music videos. Carman? Soviet Russia techno pop. The guy that wrote this must love like pop music bands. Favorite holiday, New Year's. My hobby's drawing. What is your dream? Disneyland. My hero. That. Step on 2 letters. What is the who read this after me? We find my answer laughable and stupid. No, just write it. I took it a bit. I said that not everything should be skulls on paper. That's how da to the Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh man. Your biggest fear, huh? I remember wrote losing that person was dear to me. Your phone number. No secret here. 30503. Isn't that just dangerous? Favorite cartoon? Transformers. More than meets the eye. Your best friend. Your best friend. Read the question aloud. It was easy, but at the same time very important. Master considers the 3 letters, and I fill them with cells with care. You. Smart. You. I repeated when running out of school. Refreshing frosty air made my cheeks turn beet red. I ran right outside and saw it look like whole egg yolk. The road looked like it was silvered. The snow sparkled with sunlight. I smiled and squinted through building and weirdness, lightning with whiteness. There was also something magical in my chest that beckoned me, because friendship can grow with something bigger. Now you're thinking way too far ahead. What's your native language? Spanish, but I like English. Oh, hell. Dude. You ruined a beautiful moment. My long lips immediately shrank. Yasha was snuffing his feet in the middle of the yard, his boots restless on the ice.
Я не тяну.
I tried to go around him, to no avail. Lady Fortune waved me goodbye, disappeared in the early twilight. Lady Fortune can be quite a fickle mistress. No thanks to you.
Немного. Меня папа ждет.
Я ему тиркну на пейджер, что ты не придешь.
Hey. A voice communication device that receives and displays alphanumeric voice messages. To send a message from another pager, you have this call special line. Provide the recipient's number, name, and read your message aloud. My eyes flinched unwillingly. My skin dampened.
Идем, к тебе дельце есть.
You were watching? I felt chills run over my body. I don't like the sounds of that small business. Those words, going but spitting, normally hid a very dark deeds underneath them. Strangers that used to be called oral apartment used to say, "Get your old man, got some business to discuss." Oh, what? Okay, what did that do? Because only criminals or like suspicious persons only do that. Oh, very nice. Thank you. I also stream on another site that starts with Y. That's why I have two like chat boxes. You can actually guess what that means. The Ashka turned around, looking at astronaut in this tie hood. If you were to imagine him as a sound, he would definitely whistle. A signal given by someone who stands to watch. To my demise, there was nobody in the backyard. Apart from a green-faced Romka. Oh, shit. He stood there, his feet wide apart, right hand hidden behind his back. Romka's right lips were tightly pursed. He kept shooting glances at me as he looked around. From the bottom of my hand, I heard Ronka had seen me together with Paulina.
Привел на.
Вижу. Ну, здорово, Антоша.
What do you want?
Что тебе нужно?
Hey, I said that. Son of a bitch, what do you want? He slowly took out a thin carnivorous shiny blade behind his back. A knife, a sleepy butterfly or death that flies towards the beating heartbeat. Stabbing secretly around my back by Yashka. Roman Gasmini pushing back.
А мы с Бешей хотели узнать. Ты не держишь на нас обиду?
I mean, you guys beat him up. I mean, normally, yes, but the circumstances of this are very, very, very unique. Robka started to pick up his yellow nail, looking like me with an evil smirk on his face.
Ну, там, в лесу. Мы были немного грубы с тобой.
I do not know English or Spanish, so I do not know what you're talking about. I'm just listening to your emotions. So, are you a comrade too? Do you speak Russian? I mean, to be fair, this game is Russian, so I guess I attract Russian people by playing this. This is our poor upbringing, you know?
Да, до вас городских далеко.
Okay, you guys are really, really not paying yourselves as good people, you know?
Вот порой нас и заносит.
Feisty? You literally mugged the guy. Yes, you speak Russian. Okay, so I understand now. How do you say this? Horosho? Say good morning or hi. I think that's the right word. Sorry. I don't speak Russian, but I have a chatter in my YouTube chat that speaks Russian. So he recommended me this game, and I'm kind of interested in the story now. I know that my eyes glued to the knife.
Скажи, Антоша, я тебя в последний раз не сильно огрел?
Why are you asking that?
Да нет.
Ну и славно.
Why do you say that?
А то я затревожился, что память тебе отбил. И ты запамятовал, о чем мы втолковывали.
Oh, he saw.
Я помню.
The blade glowed in the setting sun. Ronka's eyes had the same evil glow. His knife traveled inches away from my coat. One wound and the steel wood cut into my cloth, and he pushes deeper.
Нам одна птичка напела. Ты опять возле Полины отирался?
That bitch. It was the snitch girl, right? Comrades, General Assembly. Horosho. Oh, Horosho is the way. Okay. I was so scared that it took me a while to remember what Polina was. My brain was malfunctioning. My knees were shaking. Kid, calm down. Oh, this girl. Suddenly, a crass rep slowly walked up to Ronka from behind.
О, смотрю, мальчики, вы нашли общий язык.
She's clearly evil.
За мной должок, Катька.
Ой, не благодари, Ромочка. Я всегда на страже настоящей любви.
You love my ass.
Да-да-да.
Yeah, no, I share your feelings, but violence sometimes is not the answer. To deal with those type of person, you have to be much more cunning.
Так, я не слышу. Ты к Полине подходил или нет?
Мы так болтали.
Болтать будешь кишками, когда я тебе брюхо вскрою.
That's very brutal. The blade slid across my sleeve. With its dull side, I reached my collar. The wind made my face cold, but bit sweat still trickled up my temple.
Наверное, мне надо объяснить так, чтобы ты понял.
The split-up handle of the blade spawned a dangerous dance, because helicopter blades sweep away everything in the way. I tried to dodge, but I've taken a step backwards, I slip and fell on my butt. Given an opportunity, Poluka's arm just launched her under collar towards the blade. The red cord prevented claw from piercing the assailant's neck. The chair fell in my chest with a thud. I started to be cut so badly that I could choke in my own blood. For some reason, Rocco stood there, staring at me. He had his knife ready to cut, but his knife was in the bubble hanging in my neck. He growled something evil under his breath. Prince Gift was Roman Roman Khaleesi, but he tied his hands at the same time. The pause lasted so naturally long that it made Yashka from in confusion. The sort of green window opening came from above.
Пентифанов!
After a short journey, he sprinted away and was taken up in the air. Ronka came to his senses when he was already far away, shouting his dreadful warning on his back.
Попробуй еще раз позабудь!
Wait, why is he scared of that amulet then?
Антоша!
Screw you two! The aftertaste of horrible water drank down my medicine liver in my mouth. Yeah, no, don't drink too much medicine like that. It will be bad for your mental health, I suppose. My thoughts will focus on Polina. Oh, you were... No, you overdosed, I suppose. Oliver was talking non-stop at times, sitting her arms laughing. All that suddenly so quiet. Give me mom's signature gnarly look. What are you talking about? I was young enough to imprison my own mind, when sitting thoughts pecked at my brain like harpies, stopping me from coming back to reality. Stare back. Oh yeah, I look like a mini version of my mom right now. Well, to be precise, she like it when a person mom turned into when we moved here. We were imitating posture, her eyebrows directly towards the ceiling. Listen, he was suited. What do you expect him to do? Listen to you? He's a gopnik with a difficult childhood. Yeah, I can see as much. Like, I don't think he's completely evil, but just tormented by itself. She tried spitting out those words at me, copying facial expressions of the person she spent almost all her free time with. For a moment, I felt like light all these years wane and wherever the wind of prolonged changed. Very soon, my beautiful princess will turn into a dragon. I mean, no. Dragons are cooler than that. She's like a ball of puffball, I suppose. Don't use the word dragon so easily. Dragons are something completely different. Is Kana a dragon? Gigi, is Kana a dragon? I sometimes think that Kana is a dragon. You're right, there's good in it, but I'm not sure it will be en route. Nah, we'll figure it out. That thought was much scarier to me than any horror sneaking out to me in the future.
Оля, прости. Ты же не сердишься, правда? Я просто задумался.
I looked around the room. My gaze jumped from one object to another like a hungry beast, trying to find anything that could distract Olya. Hey, that's a typo.
А давай в приставку поиграем.
Olya pouted, but there was sparkling interest in his small emerald eyes. The Snow Queen's eyes shard inside them was started flowing.
А как же второй джойстик? Не работает же.
I mean, you can give him the first controller and then your brother can use the second controller.
А папе починить некогда.
Можем из пистолета пострелять. В ковбоев или уток. Хочешь?
Duck hunt? You're better than me at both.
Да ладно тебе. Пойди целый день тренировалась, пока меня дома не было.
Oh, you defuse the situation, big brother.
А как ты догадался? Я сейчас знаешь, какая меткая? Считай, уже проиграл.
Those that declare their victory early are the ones that lose.
Не на того напала. Включай скорее.
I hit Steam Signature in my desk drawer. I'm still not sure whether I did the right thing by stealing a crucial piece of evidence from the police. So this is important to leave evidence here, right? I have the mitten and I have this ring. I suppose in the third chapter I will find something too. Then I'm relocated to my sister's room. Your Obia jumped towards the TV set, and flicking the power switch, stayed blindly feeling around the back side of Photom, trying to plug the console cable into the antenna input. Bruce Lee? Bruce Lee? Oh, that's my... It's like... What was the name of the movie? But I know the guy. The Christmas movie. Oh, God. Home Alone. I haven't seen Home Alone in a long while. Hello, Bruce Lee. You're deeply missed.
Что дома интересного происходило?
It's someone did a question for me. I didn't put any actual meaning behind it. But all his expression suddenly changed. He lost all the childish nonchalantness he worked so hard to acquire before.
Оль, что-то случилось?
My sister managed to put a cable in his place, started brushing his dust-covered hand. She was clearly looking for courage to continue the conversation. Huh? Oh, you went silent for a moment. I thought she was saw tears welling in her eyes. Again? Huh?
Приступ.
She had a fit. This had happened before, but it was a rare occasion. Now we moved to this golf for second place, Mom's fits rose infrequently.
Папа принес большую рыбу.
That's a comically big fish.
Она в газету была завернута и пахла так. Блэх. А мама опять начала злиться. Потом взяла нож.
Oh god, what the hell happened here?
Они начали громко ругаться. И
You didn't collect all the clues, you missed two, but that's later. You decide to replay the other choices you won after the first playthrough, now enjoy. Alright. Hey Pros, imagine my little sister so small and noticeable, standing in the kitchen doorway. She's gonna try to hide our prayer just... She's really trying to hide. Our prayer just paid no attention to mine at all.
вот так.
Olivia slightly moved her fist downwards, imitating a strike.
Рыбу.
Poor bitch.
Она была живая тоже. Ей было больно. А мама...
You must imagine what happened next. The running fish with the blade between his fins squirted some foul-smelling musk on Mom's face. Whenever that got close to my mom, be it when a person was hit by a bus in front of us and their blood smeared all over the windshield, or on Grandma chopped off chicken's head, Mom would always get in a weird, dreadful fit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Her eyes would roll over, she would fall on her face and freshly cut free, and started written just like a dynamic fish, throwing over chairs and putting on bits of scary sentences.
Папа, он ей помог?
Okay, I know this sounds very, very bad, but that looks a little bit funny, but I know this is a very serious situation.
Да, но вначале... Он засмеялся тоже.
Oh, I guess I was not the only one.
Так страшно, когда увидел, что маме плохо.
I understand, but
Потом вдруг заплакал.
no, he realized that he did was really bad. I understand. I understand. All your story make me raise an eyebrow. It seems like the forest oozing madness had not only completely consumed my mom, but also infected our strong, courageous dad. I couldn't stand for was Oya, locked her in a right embrace. She dug her face into my chest. I could feel my shirt becoming wet.
Зачем они так издеваются друг над другом тоже?
Marriage can be a little bit of that.
Они сумасшедшие.
No, they're just grown adults. I stuttered, unable to justify the actions of our parents. I can't run out of words. I could use to hug Olia even tighter. Hello, sir. D&D? Man, lady, that was just a commercial. Also, who the hell puts commercials like that? I swear to God.
Переключи скорей!
It's just a TV. No matter how many times she saw this intro, she always react the same. Just like we see the cell the owl. I mean, I got goosebumps every time this ghastly face appeared on the screen, so I immediately complied with sister's request. A TV company logo? Who put that? Why was that a thing? Was it like someone funny? Like, I want to know who in the right mind in Russia said like, this is like a nice logo to put in our TV program. I mean, those poor kids. Is there something else I can pick? Okay, no. Alright, here you go. 999. Oh, it's. I know these things. These were cartridges that had like a lot of games put inside of them. I understand. The original isn't like that. They made jump scares so scary in the game, but for some reason the kids weren't scared. I wasn't. Yeah, like, it seems kind of goofy if you think about it. Too bad most of the names were just different levels of the same game. I mean, they cannot be that completely honest about what game is it. I put a great rectangular controller. I started looking away around the pixel letters. You'd find a familiar English for duck. I know this controller. Yeah, my family had this controller. Where I live, we also had bootleg controllers and consoles. So seeing this, it just brings like a really, really dear memory to my brain. Oh well. Background music for a mailing student only is mine, and she's gonna call boys.
А как твои дела в школе?
Nah, it's not time for ask that, huh?
Я с одной девочкой подружился.
Well, that's true.
А она красивая?
Answer the question.
Ну, я не знаю.
You're full of shit.
Ты засмущался. Значит, очень красивая.
Your sister is very devious.
Перестань, Оль.
Влюбился.
Оля, блин, сейчас не буду с тобой играть.
Okay, yeah.
Да я пошутила.
Okay, I'm just smiling too. Like, this is just nice.
А ты нас познакомишь?
That will mean that you would have to invite her to your house.
Ну, может быть.
Don't promise that. She will always remind you of that.
А как ее зовут?
Полина.
А ты покраснел.
This sister.
А где вы будете жить, когда поженитесь?
Wow, lady.
Мы будем играть или нет?
I put a lag gun and second controller port. Listen to my sister's laugh.
Тюря первая.
Wait. Nice. Bingo. I almost missed that. Perfect.
Считай, это я тебе поддалась.
Says you. Racist child. I agree on that. Oh shit, she's really going easy on me. Okay. Shit. At least I got one.
Ну, это ты виноват, что я промазала.
No, you just lack skill. You got 4. All right. Jesus Christ. Well, I got 1. Mm-mm. Ah! At least I got 1. Ha! I got more.
Несидова! Ты ближе к экрану стоял! Я с тобой так больше не играю!
Oh, come on! You cannot be act like that. I won first square.
Антон! Антон!
My mom only managed to get through me under her attempt.
Антон, тебя к телефону!
That was nice.
Девушка какая-то.
Huh? A girl? Wait. Is she?
Не споткнись, смотри.
Not now, Mom. I grabbed my phone and pressed my chest. Look at my mom. She went into my room, got her toys thrown around by Olya, and she went.
Алло?
У твоей мамы такой молодой голос.
Polina?
А, ну да, она сама молодая.
Не мешаю?
Нет, что ты.
If only she knew how costly this conversation could be for me, what risk I took of just answering this call. There were a pen and shaving notepad light in the nightstand. I picked them up, started moving the tape and the pen across paper, pushing the chaotic doodles that always end up turning into hearts.
Я прочла твои ответы.
That's a smoke. Or the wind.
А тебе действительно Кармен нравится?
Мне, если по правде, русский рок больше нравится.
Is Russian rock or like is rock over there like really that popular like back then in the 90s? Because there were like lots of bands that they were referenced in this game.
Но я почему-то постеснялся это написать.
А хочешь, Антоша, и я честной буду?
Конечно.
Should I be listening to this?
Мне здесь ужасно тоскливо.
Huh?
Дома?
В поселке.
The village.
Здесь никогда ничего не происходит. А если происходит, то всякая гадость.
The garage.
И дело даже не в пропавших детях. Здесь музыки мало.
Но у тебя же кассеты есть.
Я не про записи.
What do you mean by that?
Я про... Ну, голос этого места.
I mean, more Soviet band. My father was playing a heavy metal Russian band, really popular even now. Wow, that's interesting.
Он не мелодичный. Все шуршит, как патефонная игла, скрипит, воет изредка. Тут неуютно. Тесно очень.
Hold up, I need to read that. Displaced boys. Like the village curse?
Не знаю, как объяснить тебе.
The pen tape dropped at the house. surrounded by tall trees.
Кажется, я тебя понимаю. Моя сестренка говорит, что чувствует себя заточенной в темницу.
Вот и я. Я очень люблю дедушку. И бросить его боюсь.
So diligent. She's a nice girl.
Но порой так хочется убежать. Далеко-далеко.
Into the forest, I thought half-heartedly. To run into the failing snowflakes and make your fur white and branches that hide your bright eyes. Dude, you really are have like a good like prose in your brain.
Я, когда рисую, будто путешествую.
Was the band called Elisa? I cannot read that. What were you writing there in Twitch chat?
У меня также со скрипкой.
Hmm?
Убегаю по смычку в небо.
My God, you're traumatized by the knife. I realized I was drawing a butterfly knife. I crossed it over. Taking the wrong part. Removed. Before I go by, only ascended from the stairs. She found some book being covered. Encyclopedia of the Young Lady.
Ты долго еще?
It's important for him. Cover with a handset in my hand.
Я разговариваю. Что случилось?
Почитай мне, пожалуйста.
You have to do that for your little sister.
Мама уснула.
Иди к себе, я сейчас.
Только быстрее, ладно?
Ладно.
My last reply sounded like excessively annoyed. I sighed, watched my sister run up the stairs.
Прости, надо бежать.
Мне тоже. Спасибо, что выслушал.
I dragged my feet to the second floor, thinking of the girl I shouldn't talk off to if I don't want to die from my life wound. I mean, I don't think they can track phone calls, so I think you're safe. I wish I could tell that. As for his manly advice, the civil name of the band. But doesn't show up at home until late night because of his new job. My parents don't have time for me, to put it lightly.
Ну, где твоя книжка?
Stutter. The kid's room was empty.
Оль.
She pressed knock into my room. Started walking down the corridor. The room was infested with shadows. The blinds were very like there was something hiding behind them. Smile. Sneaked towards the window and threw open the curtain.
Попалась!
It was snowy behind the cloth. There was TV screens showing wintry scenery. The lamppost, the field, and a couple of walking figures in the middle of it. Who are they? Alisa and Olya. The fuck? I mean, they're having a nice walk, I suppose. I guess I was in Olya to the ticket. And needed less than a minute to hurry dress and rush to the house. My heart was beating like a firing machine gun. The wind carried a cold, resinous smell confused streets from a forest, freezing air clacking sound in the field. Two shadows loomed in front of the gate. I could recognize them as my sister and fog clear behind because of their height. I ran towards the first, listening to the howling wind, squeaking snow. One of the figures moved and slowly glided towards the ticket like an ice skater. Slowed down, touched my glasses, trying to bend to adjust the vision to surround the darkness. Worry landed on my shoulders like a weightless snowflake. A snake woke my belly and started breathing. I felt nauseous. I thought of my home, the fleecy forest I left behind. I finally caught to my sister, dressed only in a coat.
Оля!
Ты видела лисичку?
Оля, зачем ты вышла на улицу? Если мама узнает...
My sister froze in place, facing the taiga. She made her hands reach, and I put my numb wrist shoulder to some reason, but to make sure it wasn't a dream. Is she gonna wear a mask? I think she's gonna wear a mask. Oh, hello. A pointy beak was directed at me, strewn with feathers that formed an owl face. Hello. Something wearing a bird mask was staring at me.
О, не узнает.
Who are you? The voice sounded excited like Olya, but there's something else hiding behind the feathers in the cartoon. As sprinting away as I got whipped, the masked creature only pretended to be Olya. Just threw me out. I'm not crazy, drowned in snow. The house in front of me was rapidly growing. The yellow light was giving us rapidly hope. Mom and sister are there. My salvation! I hear anything behind me. I know it was chasing me. Maybe because owls can fly? I started climbing the porch when I noticed another figure. In the soot black shadow of my house, scruffy wolf cubs crawled out and stood in the way. The moment was jerky, chaotic, as if performing some terrifying dance. Or combusting during the stroke. And even though I could clearly see that wolf face was a mask, something in his werewolf pure visions made me freeze in place. The boy in the wolf costume rubbed his side against the porch post and fell on his knees. He bent his back so hard I expected his spine to crack. The beast's eyes shone, but he didn't attack. He kept crawling around, running on all fours. Maybe he has diarrhea or something. I see my feet, my mouth agape, trying to came from my lion's side. Something was trickling from the slit of his mask. Vicious drops fell on the wooden planks. Saliva. Something on force pushed me back to the back, whispering me to say myself. The fence was flashing by my end of vision. Oh, that's a bear! I was running in the direction towards the edge of the forest that smelled of pine. My heartbeat measured time. The wolf boy crawled behind my back, forgot human nature. Grandma! What massive teeth you have! Well, no wait, wrong fairy tale. My right leg got stuck in the snow, lighting cavity. I yanked it out, gushed out my breath, and fell to the ground. Plastering snow prevented me from standing up, from propping myself up against anything. But my involved thirst for life helped me get out of the trap. The darkness was creeping in closer, like toxic fumes and brutal fires. I ran again, gasping for air that stung my throat. My hair swayed in the wind. I lost my hat when I fell down, and my ears were now hot from freezing cold while most of my body was still sweaty. The field finally ended. After realizing that I was running into the forest was a smart decision to make, I dove into the line of trees. I ran without stopping, my face covered with one of my palms. I don't want to lose my eye to some random branch. Branches weighed my clothes, picking my skin like butchers, a bit hair in the pick of the grinder. Another row of roots sprang from the ground, grabbed by my foot. I rubbed this scratchy trunk, slid down to the base, and looked around in the panic. Sup? My first desire was to dash towards her and hug her. I resisted it, squeezed myself even tighter in the pine.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
Да вот,
She was holding a hand on the lost.
в бюро находок подрабатываю.
Huh.
Надевай, а то уши замерзнут, а потом, глядишь, и вовсе отвалятся.
Thanks. Screwing suspicion, I shifted my gaze back and forth between her and the hat, scared that Lisa might be holding silver hair or something more sinister. But in the end, my heart told me I just need a hat. Here, thanks. I took it and pulled it out of my forehead.
Тепло.
I didn't reply.
Там во дворе были какие-то дети.
И что, покусали тебя, что ли?
No.
Нет.
А чего же ты убежал?
Because they look suspicious? The answer was obvious. After relaying the thought of my tongue, I mumbled.
Не знаю.
Эх, обещал не обзывать тебя дурачком.
I don't know.
А я обещание исполню.
She walked up to me and grabbed my elbow. This familiar aroma mint, oranges and burnt sparklers. I want to lean to Alice to savor the minute details of her smell. Why are you doing that?
Сколько можно повторять? Со мной ты в безопасности. Я твой друг.
I mean, I don't know. You're awfully friendly from the get-go.
И они.
I could turn around towards a place the Fox was pointing to. Kids in masks appeared in the clearing. At least they looked like kids since they were pretty short. A wolf boy, an owl girl, and a bear boy. Oh, give me a second, I'm not safe here. Why did I save it in that frame? They huddle and gasp for air, clearly tired of running around.
Я думала, ты в снег провалился. Стала снег копать, нет тебя.
А я не копал, лень копать было.
Right.
А ну как получается? Если дурак, то бегай да копай.
Right. I guess I'm in the parade world right now.
А если умный, подожди, пока другие набегаются, накопаются и устанут. И уж тогда заводи разговор.
Как я рад!
Rat? What do you mean by that?
Дегенерат!
Please don't insult me.
А?
Huh?
Не обращай внимания, он со странностями.
Weirdo? All of them are weirdos! I started stupefied, the mouth agape, and my hands dangling helplessly. I had no idea how to react to the worth of these late-night guests, but I managed to squeeze out something resembling a smile.
Вы просто меня напугали.
Alright, the merry man of mask people here. They started looking at each other, somebody even snorted and said something funny.
Лиса права!
Это он.
Huh?
Нет, это наш!
Неужели нашли?
Наш зайчик.
Huh?
Да-да, похож.
What are you guys excited about?
Ну, конечно, ты первый. Это Волчик раньше всех почуял зайчика в тебе и рассказал нам.
The bunny? Me?
Здравствуй.
С нашей совушкой ты знаком не понаслышке. Не такая уж она и страшная, правда?
She was the one that returned my glasses, right?
Да, наверное.
А этот улыбчивый бугай — медвежутка. Ты лучше с ним поласковее, а то голову откусит.
Warn me about that one first.
Зачем это?
Да, смотрю, ты чувство юмора где-то обронил.
What's up? Well, these four. I was not sure if these peculiar little animals had the best intentions of mind, so I hid my hands behind my back, trying to look away from the gaping holes in the carnival masks. I put her hands in her sides in a regular manner and somehow managed to wink in the fox face.
Когда в следующий раз придем, будем звенеть в колокольчики, чтобы ты не так боялся нашего визита.
I mean, sure, I suppose.
А у нас разве есть колокольчики?
Чур, я звенеть не буду.
Well, aren't you like a contrarian, I suppose?
У меня лапка болит.
What happened to your hand? Her smile was no longer fake.
О, зубы показал. Это добрый знак.
I mean, you guys are silly, but still suspicious.
Не ожидала, что сможем тебя рассмешить.
I mean, it's like watching a comedy skit. Why wouldn't I find that funny?
Я думала, это под силу только Диснейленду.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Wait, no, seriously, how do you know that?
Да так, прочитала кое-где.
No. Hold up, how do you know about that?
Про меня?
Wait, did you have the notebook, the questionnaire?
Про клюв от воробья. Про Диснейленд яхонтовый.
Ты умеешь читать по-человечески?
Wait, the only way she could have read that was from the book that he read, Disneyland.
Зря я, что ли, в школу хожу день ото дня.
Huh? School? Understand his voice.
Как детей не замечать, как мечты их развенчать. Учат в школе, учат в школе, учат в школе. Крепко-накрепко вломить, с детства слабеньких чморить. Учат в школе, учат в школе, учат в школе.
Hey! Well, it's bizarre. Okay, I had to admit, that's really funny. Maybe the acquaintances didn't seem scary anymore. On the contrary, they looked friendly and welcoming. There was something about them that attracted me. This clearing, this moon, the snowflakes that fell backwards from the ground to the sky. Someone was rewinding the tape. I think you're hallucinating. The masked kids got close. I felt their touch. They gave me pretty taps, felt my clothes, checking whether I was real. There's no animalistic malice in their touch, only pure childish curiosity. For some reason, I thought to myself, I can't trust them. Snowflakes just kept flowing upwards.
Никто тебя больше не обидит.
Друг,
I mean, that's reassuring?
пусть только попробуют.
The phone gave me a slight talk and burst out laughing.
Ну что, Тоша, убежишь с воплями или с нами?
Куда?
Where to? The what? The moment that Tiger's silence was broken by a sudden distant flute. Mesmerizing and alluring, it brought about the ring of crystal glass and the whispers of fresh winter spring. Panning it out before, the flute song shattered the last of them. Several followed my friends before I could make a decision. My legs carried on my own will, and toes making me pines a step apart. Bushes bowed in front of the procession. What about your sister, dude? Everything looked dreamlike. Because even the clearing we ended up on, I only saw my dream. The flute soared up in the treetops like some fantastical bird. The snowflakes soared up like a spiral. The moon painted 3 branches with silver. At least I got in amazement. I was also in awe. I tilted my head backwards as far as I could. That's a pretty moon over there.
Очень красиво.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, you really are like a wolf man. Chill out.
Это мелочи. Я покажу гораздо больше.
I mean, sure, lead the way, I guess.
Если захочешь.
I did one. I want to see what the fox were saw in his eyes, hidden the seamy dark of the Carib. Now that I feel weird about these masked kids, I feel weird being the one. I felt weird being the only one without a mask. That's dangerous. I felt like I was naked in January winds.
Скажите, а зачем вам маски?
I was trembling, but I wasn't scared. My feeling wasn't caused by cold. It originated from a peculiar anxiousness and the persuasion of something amazing.
А тебе зачем?
I touched my cold cheek.
Но я без маски.
Обожаю человеческие сказки.
Человеческие ласки.
Человеческие дрязги.
Hey, we played a lot, but okay, you got that one point.
Я же говорила, все жители поселка носят маски. Только скрываются за ними отнюдь не люди.
И даже я?
Ты такой рассеянный, Антон.
Однажды мы уже нашли твои очки.
Yeah, I think you recovered that for me, right?
И шапку. И твое настоящее лицо.
I looked at the mask that Fox was holding out for me. The bunny mask looked like silver ingot under the moonlight. I was curious to see the words through his lids. I cannot say no? This time I cannot say no. I think that he's hallucinated at this point. I'm not taking any... doesn't give me any choices. Suddenly, finding his way through the flute merrily, a thought came to me. The glasses they found were in the Seaman's possession. Indeed, Quentin 6 must have known what happened to him. Or even worse.
А куда подевался Семен? Что с ним стало? И с остальными детьми?
The bear and owl looked at each other. The wolf curled into ball, and the fox lowered the pointy nose on her mask. Okay. Something's up.
Тот, кого держали в клетке.
The one was kept in a cage.
Тот, кто режет мелко-мелко.
What? The one that cuts in little pieces.
Тот, кто носит кожаное лицо, забрал их.
The ones who wear skin face took them. Huh?
Умел бы я креститься, перекрестился бы.
Wait, why are you guys... You guys are scared. I was not expecting this reaction. I was expecting more like they're dodging the question. Something doesn't add up here.
Хотите сказать, это был человек?
Чем ты только слушал?
Well, I'm trying to understand all of this, huh?
Разве можно назвать такого, как он?
Одно слово, взрослый.
Ouch.
В мире взрослых так легко потеряться.
Убийцы, жестокие дрессировщики и равнодушные родители.
Ouch.
Лучше об этом вовсе не думать, чтобы не грустить. Не знаю, как вам, а мне печалиться совсем не хочется.
No one wants to be sad.
Я сегодня какой-то негрустный. Антон, а ты?
I was lost in thought, staring at the pines, trying to pinpoint the location of the food. I was sure that the person who played it was standing right behind the pink stockade. Someone tall, going over the holes of the food with long fingers.
Так что, сядем тосковать или займемся отдыхом?
I mean, sure, but what can we do in the middle of this place?
Алиса хотела что-то показать.
Давай начнем с самой сладкой части программы.
Fox are 2 knuckles of handful candy from her pocket and handed them to each of the kids. Cobra shuffle, smell of pineapple, cocoa, melon, waffle for the air. The last read, the chocolate covered waffle candy, Alisa put right in my mouth. Sure? My tongue was engulfed in spiciness. Although my body was covered in fur, small sparks were running along with it. I chewed on waffle and chocolate, gulping down, enjoying the vivid taste. Spasibo. My gratitude was barely audible because my lips were already touching the insides of the mask. I didn't notice how I put it against my face. The paper mache was warm. The mask stuck to my skin, giving a nice prickle. The kind when you dive in the hot bathtub outside in winter, when you lie there and pour from soapy water. Why is he so accepting of this already? It's because of the atmosphere?
Говорила же, это твоё!
But how did it come here to my possession in the first place?
Моё.
Чего стоим? За нас веселиться никто не будет.
И то верно.
The melody kept swirling in the field like a hurricane. I couldn't wait to release the energy. The heat that its enchanting music was filling me with. The old jump disappeared in the sky. I heard laughter from above, and she landed back, huffing and singing.
И ты так можешь. Попробуй.
Huh? I followed suit. My first toe from the ground. I flew towards the stars like a rocket, screaming happiness and seeing my friends down below. What the hell's going on? The wind helped me fly. It felt like I was jumping a huge trampoline. The stars looked vivid sparkles I could reach up and lick up. The moon also got closer and then I plunged. Oh, you're jumping! I was scared I'd break my legs for a moment, but my soul landed softly on my ground and regained my balance.
С нами ты в безопасности. И все твои мечты станут явью. Я так счастлива наконец обрести тебя. Зайчик!
In a fit of merry laughter, I realized the most important thing. These four are not a threat. My enemies and I felt like with every single hair on my mask were those who knew nothing about magic. Humans from the village. Wait. Once I realized how alive my surrounding has become. I heard dry grass under the snow moan. I saw the faces of the trees, all the stars. The trees were smirking and the stars were grimacing in fear. That's right, be scared. I'll jump on you and snap my feet and like a jubilant laugh. Give along under the fox. We flew higher on the tall spines and stayed in the air. That's real. I just followed my rhythm. I knew she was smiling if I smiled too. And the flute came on playing, getting us higher and higher. He's having a hallucination, right?
Эй, тебя что, заколдовали?
Huh? That someone standing next to me, I thought, trying to glue my chin to my desk. My muscle first slightly sore, but I felt the feeling was pleasant. The whole class was running in opposite reason, whispering and passing notes to each other. Their faces looked discolored masks to me, bleak and boring. I yawned. Remember a time I was soaring high above the forest, with Elisa by my side, laughing and squeezing my hand. I think he was having a dream. Perhaps. No, probably it was just a dream. Because I didn't walk back from forest, just woke up in bed normally morning with the team and medicine. Still, I was hardly worried about trying to find a rational explanation to my night dance. The feeling of flight was much more important. The knowledge of how it feels to be hanging out in the air above treetops, magic pines, and bury my teeth in the moon.
Прости, задумался.
What the hell just happened?
Слышал уже про Катю?
Huh?
А?
I glanced at the empty seat in front of me.
Катя пропала.
My sleeplessness was gone for an instant, from suspicion.
Как пропала? Быть не может.
Oh, well, that's... Huh. Well, I'm gonna call it here. I wanna save these ones when I have full energy. So, yeah, the bitch is dead. Hooray! And everyone rejoiced. Nah. But yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna save the next chapter, and I'm gonna stop for today.
Я сама не поверила, но Лилия Павловна на работу не вышла.
Okay, we're gonna call it for today. Alisa, Grave Luther, comrades, I suppose. Spasibo for joining the stream, honestly. Thank you for the stream? No, thank you guys for joining. Honestly, spasibo. But yeah, how do I say this? While I'm also on Twitch, I also have a YouTube channel that you guys can see and find. I also have a Discord server. Give me a second. I'm gonna share my Discord server. I do have a Discord server that you guys can join. Give me a second. Invite the server. For those that do not know, this is my Discord server. It's a real one, not like the ones from the bot. So this is where I normally linger with my with those that watch me. I normally don't share like my Discord server, but you guys are cool. You guys are all right. My Discord server is becoming much more international. I want to learn more Japanese, but I always welcome other people from other countries too. Thank you. No problem. Thank you guys. I'm hungry. It's 10 p.m. my time right now. You know what? I really want to eat some warm noodles. What do you guys like eating? I want to eat right now some chicken. Yeah, that would be nice. Anyway. Spasibo. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for everything. Otsukaresama. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, you speak Japanese too? Anyway. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay, from YouTube side. Gigi, Teddy, Ted, Comrade, Paul, if you're still there, thank you so much for coming by. From the Twitch side, Alisa, Grave, thank you for coming by. I'm really thankful for you all to joining me. And bon appetit, thank you. Okay, are you guys French or Russian or Japanese? It's confusing. Anyway, missing you guys. We're gonna continue the next chapters maybe next week. But for now, I wanna leave the suspense for next week. I wanna see where it goes. Anyway, missing you. Have fun, everyone. Have a nice night. Thank you so much. Let me see who can I rate, because I wanna see who can I rate in YouTube. Give me a second. I want to see if someone's rateable. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hey, yeah, this guy's cool. Anyway, be seeing ya. Have fun out there. Have a nice day. Enjoy your meal.